was literally to the nape of her neck, where I could see her scar. Like that's how short her hair was. And now it's just growing like weeds. Like it's just so long. So today, pros, we're gonna be doing some trimming. You got your color last appointment, right? That's when we did your color last appointment. I feel like it was.
Was it the one before that?
It could be.
I don't know. The
I'm
gray
not
started to
sure.
come back out, so it must have been a couple of weeks.
Yeah, it's been a few weeks, but your gray is aggressive. So.
Yeah.
But bro, so we did a haircut, or no, we didn't do a haircut. We did a hair color for her a few weeks ago, and I don't feel like her hair was this long even then, because I would have had to highlighted her hair all the way out. Where in this case, I'm like, wait a second, her hair is like, it's almost going down her back at this point. And she started from not even a bob. We were at a pixie with longer hair towards the front. And now her back has overgrown the front, or outgrown the front in speed, which is normal. That's very normal, but man, I just didn't expect it to be this fast. See, some people have those genetics, you know? They have what they don't want. And did I tell you she used to come in like, cut it off? And the moment we cut it, she starts sweating. And now look at her hair. Good morning. So we're doing her trim first because I'm going to do a roller blowout for her. It works really well with her hair texture. I try to keep her from under the dryer if I can, because all it's going to do is just keep her nice and wet. So the blow dryer just does really well. And it gives her a lot of volume. So when you're fine texture hair, number one, it picks up any and all oils no matter what you do. You have to shampoo it way more often. It also is lifeless. It has no shape after a while. Growing your hair to be really long when you're fine textured is not the most ideal. You need layering, you need texture to give the hair that look of density. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
Because when you're fine textured, your hair is going to be flat.
Right.
This is normal. This becomes a normal thing for you. And it gets very boring very fast.
Yes.
You start looking for reasons to actually cut your hair.
Mm-hmm.
I think that water's warm. I can feel the heat over here. So I'm doing her cut first while her hair is nice and straight, easy to cut. Even when it's wet, it's easy to cut, but this is just more practical. Not everyone do I do this. Anyhow, happy Saturday, pros. Isn't it nice when you can just get up and work with me without working? Isn't that nice? You get up and work with me without working. You're just watching and getting education for the free 99.
Mm-hmm.
See? And that's why I ask you guys, as you come in, hit that follow button if you're new here. Also, don't forget to thumbs up the live. That's all I ask. I don't ask you guys for much. Share the live. Really, really simple. So I need everybody who's watching right now to stop what you're doing. And all you have to do is simply, y'all see my client's head on the screen? Double tap her head on the screen. You know what that does? That tells YouTube how amazing Elite Hair Care's channel is. It also tells them that they need to keep showing us to new people Just like those of you who stumbled upon the live. It's free, y'all. This is a free platform that you can find any and everything you need. We could not figure out how to reset our garbage disposal. You know where I went? Right here. And found somebody who's just like me. Am I lying? First thing you're doing is looking for a video. Shout out to everybody who thumbs up the live as you came in, right as you came in. You didn't even wait. You said, you know what? I know what she's going to ask me to do. So let me just do it. So this is what you call a true trim, okay? So when I tell you guys that you need to get a trim, I'm not talking about those of you who like to sit in the mirror and take off the little straggly pieces that you may see here and there. That's not a true trim, you guys, okay? I want you guys to get out of the habit of thinking that you can always do everything yourself. You can't, okay? You can't. You're not a mechanic. You're not a cosmetologist. You don't specialize in hair cutting. You're not a surgeon. Leave the specialty things to people who specialize in them. And that is what will keep your hair healthy, growing, thriving. And then at home, your job is to just what? Maintain it. That's it. You don't have to do anything else. Find you a good stylist and maintain that healthy hair. Shampoo bowl. Alright, pros. So we're gonna go ahead and get her shampooed. She is fine textured. So if you're fine textured, this is going to be the wash day process that you could possibly use as well. Give me 1 second. Let me just make sure that this is all right. This is the process that you can use as well in regards to products if you're looking for density and volume. And also, if you're fine textured, you know that fine textured hair struggles with always being what? Oily, heavy, all the time. Am I right?
Yes.
Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do a quick dry shampoo because I can tell that her hair is oily. And it's not saying that it's too oily, but I know that I'm going to be doing a blowout on her. So I want to extract as much of the excess oils as I can. So what I'm doing is taking our Elite Clarify shampoo, which is a charcoal, activated charcoal shampoo. And if you notice, I'm applying it to her hair while it's dry. Okay? This is something you can also do at home if you have heavy hair, your hair is very oily. If you've been using your Goddess Hair Repair Serum religiously and now it's your wash day, you can do this to help extract those excess oils that did not get absorbed, that are just sitting on the cuticle at this point. Okay, this is going to help to get the hair nice and light and keep it light so that you can go into your styling as you normally would and then make it to your next wash day. Okay, so I always say extract the oils first and then go into your wash day if your hair is oily. All right, so now I'm going to just rinse out the Elite Clarify that we just used. Okay. And I did that on her hair while it was dirty and dry. Okay, keep that in mind. I call that a dry shampoo, but there is a product called dry shampoo. I don't want you to mistake those two. They're two totally different things. What I did was the practice of putting shampoo on dry hair, not actually using a dry shampoo. All right, so because she is dealing with density issues, our go-to is going to be the Biotin Boost Ultra Volumizing Shampoo. This is from our B7 collection, also known as our Biotin collection. Okay, our Biotin collection is made for volume and density. It's also made to help strengthen the hair and bring volume and density to the hair. Okay, so if you're fine textured and you are dealing with a low density, like most of us fine textured people deal with, then the Biotin Boost or B7 collection is going to be the collection that I recommend for you. Somebody said, just got my trim. It makes a big difference.
Mhm.
It does. Your hair reacts different. Am I correct?
Yes.
It reacts different. It looks different. It feels different. There's so much that goes into this. And then, of course, you want to just give yourself a nice little gentle, yet aggressive, yet take every itch out of the scalp and move that blood around the head kind of scratch. That's what you come to the salon for.
Yes.
That's why I'm still confused when stylists are like, come washed already, and you're trying to get a silk press. How is that possible, ma'am? My wash is not your wash, so how do you want me to come washed already? Alright, so we're going to go ahead and rinse her out. And you also just want to make sure that when you are rinsing thoroughly and not leaving any product behind in the hair. That's super duper important. Hey, Sheila. All right, now for our final shampoo, I'm actually going to use our African Goddess Advanced Peptide System. Okay, so I'm going to use our Sacred Hair and Scalp Cleanser. This will be the final shampoo. This is also our peptide system. So this is great for the scalp health. This is also great for follicle health. It also helps when it comes on to strengthening the follicle from the root itself all the way out. Okay, I love, when I say love working with these peptides, it makes a heck of a difference. Oh, you're welcome. Is my mom named Crystal too? No, my mom is, her name is Michelle. Now for her conditioner, we're actually going to do the Sacred Strand and Scalp 5-minute peptide conditioner. Now because she is very fine in texture, we are not going to leave it on for 5 minutes. Okay, it really just depends on the texture of your hair, but it is a up to 5-minute treatment. So I'm gonna put it on, allow it to sit for a moment, detangle her while it's really working its magic. And then we will rinse her with cool water. Do I book people from out of state? Yes. I have clients from everywhere. My clients come from all over. I've had clients come from other countries. So am I accepting new clients currently? Yes, currently I am. So we're going to turn the water to cool. I'm in Orlando, Florida, or Sanford, Florida. Okay, so now that we are thoroughly washed and conditioned, or shampooed and conditioned, we're going to go ahead and get her ready for her blowout. Sit all the way up for the moment. Sit in my chair. What are the main ingredients I use in her hair? Shampoo, conditioner. I don't know if I'll put this time in my eyes. All right, pros. So when we are getting prepared for our blow dry / blowout, number one, you want to always make sure, no matter what, that you use a leave-in conditioner. So for her leave-in conditioner, I'm going to be using our Peptide leave-in conditioner, which is also known as the African Goddess Collection. Okay, so we're going to make sure that we always put a leave-in conditioner on her hair. What kind of conditioner was that? That was our African Goddess conditioner. That's a 5-minute conditioner. Okay, and then because I know I'm going to be doing a blow dry or using any form of heat, I'm also going to make sure that I protect her from heat. So I'm using our Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray on her hair as well. Okay, so that's a heat protectant and also a humidity protectant. Alright, so what I'm going to do is kind of pre-dry her, and when I say pre-dry her, that basically means I'm going to use the blow dryer to remove some of the moisture out of her hair before I go in with my roller brush. Roller brushing is a great way to add volume and density to the hair, but it's also one of those things where you want to make sure that if you are roller brushing, that you don't do it when the hair is literally sopping wet. Some people do. I prefer not to. Okay? That's just always been me. She hates the dryer because of me. It's okay. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. I'm not gonna always be cool. Alright, so when I say pre-dry, I'm just gonna use my blow dryer and knock out some of the moisture out of her hair. Take off this wet cape and go ahead and put on a dry cape. And then we're going to get our roller brush. Get a couple of clips because as I dry her, I'm going to pin her hair. All right, pros. So we're gonna go ahead and roller brush her. Now she is very fine in texture, so her roller blow dry does not take us very long. It really just depends on the density of the hair, and I don't do this technique with everyone because not every hair texture can support this. So when I see people doing a lot of roller brushing or roller blow drying with natural hair, and I know that that client has extremely dense hair or extremely coarse textured hair, I'll look at it and I'm like, yeah, they're not going to have a curl pattern for very long. Okay, so this is just, that's how easy this process is that I'm doing. By the way, you guys, because I know I forgot to mention, for those of you that are on the live, today all of our Elite Hair Care products are 20% off and free shipping for any orders $50 or more. So you'll get 20% off and you will get free shipping for any orders $50 or more. No code is needed. All you have to do is have at minimum $50 in product in your cart, and it will mark it down 20% off at checkout, and it will also give you free shipping for the continental US. So if you go to elitehaircareusa.com, that is where you can take advantage of all of our Elite Hair Care anniversary sales. So why you guys keep seeing me put the blow dryer on the back side when I'm blowing her hair out at the end? That is cool air in the back of the blow dryer, and what that does is it helps to cool the hair down quickly so that I can lock the curl in. That's just a technique that I learned over time of how to get my curls to set right away, especially if I'm doing a blow dry with a roller brush. I've always done this. Shout out to Dinette because she's the one that really got me into roller brushing. But this technique is what gives my clients amazing density, and it helps me to give them that real volume style right away. But again, I don't do this with everybody. So when you see me do this, I'm cooling down my curl. It's just that easy. And you guys notice you don't see a ton of smoke in here. I'm not barbecuing chicken and I'm not barbecuing hair, okay? If you notice her hair has no smoke coming from it, I'm not doing any aggressive blow drying. I don't have to do all of that. Unfortunately, roller blowouts have somewhat gotten a bad name over the years because of certain salons where they use, you know, the blow dry heat, and they want to do this amazing blowout on the hair, but not knowing at the end of the day, what are you doing? You're breaking the bond and you're causing heat damage to that client's hair over time. And those clients usually come and sit in my chair later on and say, oh man, you know, I was getting my hair done, it was looking so nice, da 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 da. All of a sudden my hair it's just started to shed more, blase, spa, ray, ray, ray. And that's another reason why, again, this is a art. This is not a standard when we talk about hair care, okay? Hair care is an art. You have to know what you're doing. That's another reason why I don't use a blow dryer with a round brush on every client. That is not to be done. Don't worry, I have 3. It's fine.
Of
I have
course
3.
you do.
It's okay. Alright, bro. So we have 2 sections remaining while we are doing her roller brush blow dry. When I tell you Miss Andrea is so used to being in and out of here, she don't even spend 2 hours with me at an appointment. See that? I want you guys to wait until the end so you can see what her hair looks like from a roller brush blow dry on fine textured hair. When I say this changes the game for fine textured hair, when I had my hair in a longer length, I had a bob, all of that, I would get my hair roller set and then I would get a blowout with the blow dryer after my roller set. And when I say my hair would always have a ton of bounce, a ton of movement, like that was the only day I loved my hair, after my roller set. After that, baby, that hair going flat by tomorrow. So even though this is the last section, I'm still going to pin this section and allow it to set really quickly. Really, the hair has already set based on me using the blow dryer to immediately cool the curl as I go. But that is really how you do this. This is what you want when you are doing a roller brush blow dry on fine texture hair. This is what we're going for. This is what we look for, okay? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take my pins out, okay? And I want you to look at how the curls are formed once I remove the pins. You guys see that they're still stacked? They still have volume? That's what you want when you do a roller brush blowout, okay? Now, of course, if you are a different texture, it's going to appear different based on the person's hair texture and hair type. But this is what I do it for because I want the hair to have that volume, okay? I want the hair to have that shape. I want to keep and preserve some of the shape, some of the curl. All right, y'all see that? How's it looking so far? If it's looking good, I need you guys to put some thumbs ups in that chat for me. Put some fire emojis in that chat for me. All right, we're going to go ahead and we're going to comb her out. Oh, Lord, the damn thing jumped on the screen. How's it looking? How's it looking? It says, does the blowout brush dryer does the same as the curling brush? Yes. But the curling brush, I never learned how to use that. That was never my way. You either, right?
Mm-mm.
And you don't like, she doesn't like it because I feel that it pulls the hair.
It tangles.
I knew it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I knew it. All right, y'all. So we're gonna take my wide tooth comb here, and I want you guys to see how amazing her hair looks. Let me get y'all my Michael Jackson again. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Y'all wasn't ready for this. Got to be fun something. Okay. Y'all see that? That is a good blowout. You hear me? You heard me? Okay. That's what you want. That's what you want. That is how you get volume in hair that is fine texture. It's just shaking and moving. And I like bed hair. I don't like the hair to look all perfect and stuff. That's not my way of doing hair. I like the hair to look like, ooh, that breeze blows, it just go this way, it go that way. And then people start asking me, wow, your hair is just so beautiful because it looks relatable. It doesn't look perfect. We don't want perfect hair. We want this hair to move and flow. Look at her. Look at volume. And wasn't it just flat on her head a moment ago? Oh, shout out. She gave y'all the Facebook thumbs up. Hold on, y'all. Let's do it again. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, pros. So my baby girl is my baby girl. She could be my mama.
I'm your mama.
My baby girl hair is done. You know what I'm saying? My baby girl hair is done. But yes, that is how you get volume in the hair. I know it's Saturday, y'all. I have no energy, so I gotta make energy. I did not go to sleep until 3 a.m. this morning to get back up at 6:30. So it's been this.
Yeah.
I've had insomnia as a person who deals with thyroid disease for a very long time. This is normal. I be running on pure gas sometimes. Yeah. All right, let's get you checked out. So her appointment was at 9. I didn't really start her until 38 minutes ago. So we started at 9:12. It's 9:50 and she's out of here. See what I'm saying? Let's do that. All right, Miss Andrea, let me add your trim. I will send out a notification when the time comes.
Okay.
For the change, so don't worry. You book normal.
Just book normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll know ahead of time. Even if I see it, I'll still let you know ahead of time.
Okay.
Did you retire? Well, you don't know what to do with yourself. You sound like my mama. She calls me 60 times a day now because she really has retired. So she's just like, now what?
And that's my mama and my mother-in-law. They call, oh, you're not working. Okay, but I got other stuff
okay, you can do stuff.
I can do stuff.
Come take me to the stuff.
I'm like, at least my mama's in Tennessee, so.
Oh, see?
Yeah, so she. But now it's like, when you coming?
Why am I closing this up? I need to sweep my floor.
Like,
Thank you, man.
I'll be there soon.
Exactly.
Like, man.
Your husband about to retire too?
No, he got a couple more years.
Oh, okay. So you enjoying your time alone.
I sure am, and he over there hating like crazy.
I figured. Well, I will see you in a few weeks.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all have a good
my wife
one.
died, so I can't really do nothing. See you, mama. Have a good weekend. Look, she's in here, out of here. She got a whole day to herself. See? That's what y'all want. That is what we want. You don't want to be in the salon for 72 hours. Why is it that you need to be in the salon with me all day? Like, make it make sense for me. You gonna be in the salon with me all day. For what? I never understood that. I do not like my clients sitting in the salon with me all day. That's not a requirement. Being in a black salon or a ethnic salon.
That should not be a level of requirement.
Am I right? Any advice for African American males? Oh, child. Who blocked you? Pack. Pack don't play. Please don't ask nothing crazy in the chat, because Pack will block you. That's one thing about my moderators. Sometimes I don't even get a chance to read the message. I don't even get a chance to be disrespectful. I can't find my brush, so I'm gonna just, my hair not look too righted today. I'm gonna just go with it, okay? Here it is. Let me brush this in. So last night I showed you guys my before and after of my hair since my bald spot. Okay? I know a lot of you are on here. You were not on here last night to see the before and after of my bald spot. Do you guys want to see the before and after of my bald spot? I ended up ripping out a patch of my hair after a quick weave a month or so ago. And my hair was baby butt bald. I'm in Central Florida, Orlando, Florida. So my hair was baby butt bald. I said baby butt bald, but okay. So yesterday I showed an update of my hair when this happened. So I'm going to show you guys who are on the live right now the wonders of this serum right here. This is the serum that I use. This is our African Goddess Peptide Revival Serum. This is the serum that I used to regrow my hair after pulling out a bald spot. I just made a bald spot trying to take out a quick weave, being thirsty and desperate to get it out because I wanted to scratch oh so bad, and created a ultimate bald spot in the wrong spot of my head. So I'm going to show you guys real quick. Hold on. When I tell you I was so aggravated, I came on live that next morning. I was so irritated. I just had to kind of like push through it. But everybody knew I was just distraught. I just couldn't believe that I had done that to myself. So hold on, you guys. Let me go find it. Come on now. I had it in my phone last night, and now I gotta search. Let's see here. Okay, I'm right in the right place. Hold on. Here we are. I did it as a video, so I have to kind of like speed it up. Okay. Y'all see this spot right here? Y'all see that bald spot right there? Super bald. Okay? Super bald. A lot of people don't even know that that was a bald spot, because now I've been exposing the spot for so long and y'all didn't even know that it grew back. So look here and look here. Hair is there. Okay? I can pull the hair. Hair is there. Hair is there. Hair is there. Yeah. Bald spot. I want y'all to look exactly where it is. Look at the date, March the 3rd. Okay, look at the date, March 3rd. Look at the spot, April 25th. March 3rd, April 25th. March 3rd. That super bald spot that I pulled out from doing a quick weave right there. Okay, March 3rd. March 3rd at 10:22 p.m. Okay? Look at that. Ooh, Lord Jesus. You see the expression on my face? April 25th. Shout out to our Peptide Revival Serum. Baby, when I said I use this religiously, and some nights I even forgot. Some nights I forgot. But I did religiously do it at least 2 to 3 times a week, because any night that I was on set, on point of view, when I went home that night and washed my face, that's when I would remember to actually do it. I'm on point of view 2 to 3 nights a week every week. So that is definitely when I was definitely using it. That's why I said, I know there's 7 days in a week, but I'm very transparent. I have no need to not be transparent, right? Because the proof is there. The hair has grown. I ain't bald, okay? I ain't bald. I ain't bald here. I'm gray, but I ain't bald. Y'all see that gray? Ugh. And there's a lot of gray right here. From a bald spot to hair grown back. And I'm talking about, when I say bald spot, baby, bald spot. Let me fix my hair back so I don't look like a crackhead. But no one actually noticed that my bald spot had grown back because I haven't said anything about it. I've just been exposing the area and not saying a word. You ordered a bottle yesterday? Shout out. If you guys don't know, our Peptide Revival Serum is $44.99 because it is made from GHKCU, copper tripeptide 1, also known as copper peptides. Peptides are not cheap. Okay? So that serum is $44.99. This 2-ounce serum right here. Okay? There's a reason. You see what I'm talking about? There's a reason here. Cassandra, it is not sold out. They just put that in production yesterday, so I'm assuming that they probably didn't even put it back in stock yet, which I tell them every day. Whenever something is finished in production, put it back in stock. Let me go. Let me go. Hold on. I can look at the text and tell you. Okay, so we used 67 bottles yesterday. They made 150 just to put them back in stock. So let me do the math on that. Let me do the math. Hold on. I can't do it off the top of my head. Let's see. 150 minus 67. So there's 83 in stock. So let me put those 83 in stock that I know for certain is in stock. Okay, you should be okay. It is in stock. So it's 83 in stock. And then our repair and growth anniversary bundle, that is also back in stock. We were able to restock that yesterday too. The $60 repair and growth bundle sale ends tomorrow night at 11:59 p.m. because this is our anniversary bundle. So we've sold out on this almost every day. I went into the reserve. I had to make more product. We literally have sold out every time I even go into the reserve, and then I have to put it back into production because one product might be gone. This product might be gone. So you guys, if you are looking to get into the Elite Hair Care Arsenal, become an Elite Hair Care Pro, baby, you better stop waiting, okay? We do production in-house. We hand make all of our products in-house. I don't use a contract manufacturer because I am a contract manufacturer. But we have so many products and we have to keep restocking, and we are running on a smaller staff because right now economically the world is just the way the world is. So I had to downsize the staff. So there's literally only 4 of us. And the 4 of us includes myself, who also does all of the administrative and executive things outside of being in my facility every day. So it's really 3 people running that facility right now. And while I thank God, God is good, I'm not complaining because there's some businesses that have to close. So listen how God is good, okay? I've survived 6 years and I'm so thankful. I'm grateful to God. I'm grateful to you guys because God literally brought me to YouTube. He brought me here. He brought me here. He said, Crystal, I gave you this platform. Do not disrupt what I gave you. Do not take for granted what I gave you. And I heard it clear as day the other day. I was like, God, I'm trying my hardest to grow on other platforms. I'm trying my hardest to be able to maintain and keep building on other platforms. And all I could hear was, well, Crystal, I gave you a platform. Stop trying to stray from what I gave you. I already gave you what you need. Use what I gave you. And I heard it clear as day. Use what I gave you. And anybody that's been on my live, you guys know I've been saying this for years, and I will not stop testifying how amazing God is because he said, I gave you this.
Go where I gave you. You trying to do so much on so many other places when I gave you where to be. And I feel like, as human beings, we allow our flesh to get in the way and tell us so many different things when God already said what to do. He already told you what to do. He had already given you the plan. Yet you wanted more. You wanted more, and you wanted more on your time. You see how that works? That's why I have to give God his glory all the time. I might not pray every day. I might not be the person who's down in her Bible every single day, but one thing that I will do, and I'll never be ashamed to do, is speak the greatness of God out of my mouth. Because I know what God has done. I know what he's brought me through. He's brought me through some very dark times. And some people are afraid to say that and give God his glory and say he's brought you out of the darkest hours of your life. Yet you still act like you can just do this on your own. Okay, keep trying. Let me know how that worked out for you, sister. Can the peptide be used for thinning hair? Absolutely. That collection is geared towards thinning. It's geared towards hair strength. It's geared towards really rebuilding the follicle from the inside out. It helps to put the hair back into the growth phase, which is why I used it when I did the dumbass thing I did, causing that bald spot. You got to be able to say it out your mouth. I caused that, being desperate to get something out of my head. Yeah. I'm not in Ohio. I'm actually in Florida. I'm in Florida. So, I said all of what I said, you guys, because I want you guys to really know that this business is bigger than me. And every single day when I get into my downtime, when I get into my sad moments, because everybody doesn't want to admit when they're in their sad moments. When I'm in my sad moments, I'll sit there and I'm like, God, did I make my vision too big? Am I doing what you don't want me to do? Because you have to be able to say that out of your mouth. God, am I doing something that you didn't want me to do? Is that why? And then I'll allow myself to go down a rabbit hole of every single problem that I've ever had. See, you got to be able to say it now. And then I'll literally have to come back to my mind and say, Crystal, what the hell are you saying? You can't make your vision too big. You asked for this. You asked for this. You literally said out of your mouth, God, I want this. I manifested every single thing that has happened to me to this moment. I manifested my building. I manifested Elite Hair Care. I manifested my home. I manifested my car. I manifested my life. I manifested all of it. Now, part of my life I manifested, and some things that you preach and pray and want, God is going to give to you so he can show you that that's not what you were supposed to have. And I told you at the beginning, but you refused to listen like a man. Okay? You see, that part right there we don't want to talk about. People are so afraid to say these things. I manifested that relationship, and I thought that I manifested it. I spoke out of my mouth. I wanted this person. I wanted this. I wanted that. When really he'll bring you that person. But sometimes the mission changes. Sometimes the goal changes. And sometimes when you grow, you can't bring that person or those people with you. And I pushed 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 and I pushed. And I pushed and I pleaded and I pushed and I pleaded and I begged. And then one day I remember I was talking with she's a prophet. She's a prophet, but she's a woman of God. Let me just say she's a woman of God. But I asked her to pray for me on the prayer line one day. I think her name is Dr. Loretta. We call her Dr. Loretta. And when she called me, I said, I'll ask for her to pray for my relationship, pray for my business, because I'm starting a new venture. This was before Elite Hair Care really even took off. I had just literally did my first video for Goddess Hair Repair Serum. And that day, when she called me and I asked her to pray for my relationship, she's like, are you married? I said, no, I'm not married. She's like, why aren't you married? And I told her, he's dealing with this, he's dealing with that. I gave her every excuse for him not marrying me. And when I gave her every excuse, she said, well, daughter, because she calls you daughter. She's like, daughter, I don't pray for unmarried couples, and I'm definitely not going to pray for this. And I was so offended. Because I'm like, hold on, here it is. I'm asking you for prayer. You're telling me that you don't pray for unwed couples, and you're not going to pray for this couple right here. And I didn't understand why at that time. I I did not understand why. I was actually very resentful to this woman at that moment when she said that. I said, what you mean you won't pray for me? She's like, number one, you're not married, and you're giving me every excuse as to why you're not married. So there's probably a reason why you're not married. And it took 7 more years for me to figure it out. 7 years I stayed in that relationship. And I can literally say out of my mouth, I know the day that I was supposed to leave, and I didn't. And then later on, fast forward, toward the end, the last year to year and a half of that time of my life, I can remember every single morning I would do my devotion. I was pregnant with Kasim as well. I was depressed. I had a lot of money, but I was depressed. I had everything I wanted physically, materially, but I was depressed. I had a baby on the way, but I was depressed. And I would go in the bathroom after doing my devotion every morning, because the bathroom seemed to be the only place that I could sit and actually do devotion and focus, because I'm sitting there and I'm looking in a very small space. If you got ADHD, you know what I'm saying. And the second part of my prayer, I would always pray for safety. I would always pray for my family. I would even pray for my partner. And then at the end of my prayer, I would pray and I say, God, I'm praying for courage to be able to walk away from this. And I remember saying every single prayer, I said, God, you gave me a chance to leave the first time, and I didn't. And I pray and ask that you bring me a second time, and I promise you that I won't return. And that prayer went on. And even in that prayer, I even asked God, I said, God, I want to be able to walk away with no fight, no fuss. I want to be able to walk away with peace. I don't want any harm to that person. I want that person to be able to walk away and be better for his kids and for himself. I've always been that prayer. I've never changed my prayer. And do you know that when the day came, when the day finally came, I knew the day had come. And a friend of mine, many years before that, her name is Sophie. Sophie said to me, she said, Crystal, I remember one day I called her and I said, Sophie, I'm done. She's like, Crystal, you're not done. I said, Sophie, I'm done. She's that very strong friend, that friend that will tell you the truth and then you want to beat her up for telling you the truth. She's like, Crystal, the day you're done is the day you say out of your mouth, if I don't leave this relationship, I'm going to die. And do you know that exact moment came the day I called the police, because I knew that either I was going to die or he was going to die. And I'd be damned if it was going to be me. And I remember that day to the T. That was the day I woke my kids up and I told them to get their clothes for one day. It was a very Tina Turner style moment. It's really dramatic. I woke my kids up not knowing that my kids were already awake. They had always heard, and I thought that I was shielding my kids from it for so long. And I woke my kids up after the police had left and told me that I couldn't get him out because we lived there, all these things. I woke my kids up in my mind and I said, hey, pack your clothes, we're leaving. My kids had gotten very used to this action. Pack your clothes, we're gonna go. And I told them to take their clothes for one day. And something told me to turn around, and I said, no, guys, get enough clothes to last you for 7 days. Christian, bring your PlayStation. Adriana, throw as many boxes of diapers and wipes as you can in the car. When I tell you we threw the stuff in the car trunk could barely close. I smashed the trunk closed. I didn't care what broke. I smashed the trunk closed. And as I ran to get into the car to leave, he pulled back up. And he stood in my way and he said, oh, where you going with my kids? Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. And at that moment, I said, you need to get out of my way. Because at that moment, I had courage. Everything I had prayed for, at that moment, I had it. And it was so plain as day. I was so bold at that moment. I said, you better get out my way. And if you don't get out my way, I'm going to call him again. And he blocked the door. And I picked my phone up and I called again. And as I called again, he moved out the way. And when he moved out the way, I walked to my car and I said, you up, nigga. And I'm out of here. Out of my own house that I pay mortgage on. I was willing to leave my own house. And I left my home. We went to a hotel. We stayed at the hotel that weekend. That Monday, I was down at the Seminole County Clerk's office filing for an eviction, because at that moment, I knew that I was never going back. And I said, God, I will not spit in your face. I spoke to my daughters that day. I told my daughters what was going on. I explained to them what was happening. I explained to them why I had finally made the decision. And I had to tell them, what am I teaching y'all? I've endured this for 12 years. What am I teaching you guys of how a man is supposed to treat you? How a relationship is supposed to look? No. No. And I got an Airbnb, and we stayed in the Airbnb, hiding in the Airbnb. And I ended up staying in the Airbnb for 3 weeks because I had to go through the whole process of eviction. I had to go through the process of it being served. This is for a home that I own, the home I live in right now, my house that I labored to buy. No one else. The mortgage that I paid every single month on my own, every single bill, I had to leave my own home. And when that day came for him to finally be gone, do you know? Remember the 2 dogs? We had Cash and we have Prince still. Cash, Tara has Cash, and we still have Prince. Do you know he allowed the dogs to shit all over the house on purpose? That's a narcissist for you. He allowed the dogs to literally turn the inside of our home, the home that our children, 2 boys, live in. You allowed the dogs to defecate all over the entire house. And I knew it was on purpose. And I just smiled because I knew I was done. And I still smiled because at that moment I knew I was free. I was free. I was free. Not knowing that I wasn't really free because I ended up having to get a restraining order. I ended up having to go to court. I ended up having to put you in jail more than once. But I was free. I was still free. I still wasn't going back. And if anyone asks me right now, would I ever go back? The hell the fuck no. For what? Weird. Look where I am now. I smile more than anything else now. Whenever I laugh, I smile. And it's not all beds and roses with me and Andy. And me and Andy dated 15 years ago. We dated 15 years ago and remained friends. Never saw each other, nothing. Andy was in prison for 7 of the 15 years that we have known each other. He was actually in prison 9 of the 15 years because 2 years he was gone and then he ended up going to federal prison for 7 years doing dope boy stuff. And even then, when I left, my mom didn't know. Nobody knew. I navigated and weathered that storm all by myself because I said I wanted no influence from anybody else. Now, before, when I would talk about this, I'd be in tears. I would be crying. I'd be so distraught. What the f*** me I do that for? My God, this is how I know I'm healing. You see what healing can do? Healing. I prayed about this. I asked God for every ounce of courage that he gave me that day. And when I say my courage was through the roof, baby, I would have beat that man up in there. I told him, I said, before I die and before you die, I'm out of here. I'm gone. And ain't never looked back. Andy ended up beating him up one day, but whatever. So, just a little testimony, because I know there's so many women that's going through this silently, because I was going through it so silently. I learned how to make it look good. I was so silent. I weathered that storm so silent. There was many times I was on this live with bust lips and black eyes, and I'm telling y'all, I ran into a door, a bee stung me, I slapped my mouth, I pulled a piece of lip off my skin, off my lip bust. No, my lip was bust because of what was going on in my house. I have a forever knot right here that will never go away. The knot was actually like this big because he threw a candle in my head one day, and I ran out the house, and I still ended up returning the next day. I had to hide the knot with a wig with bangs. That stuff don't leave you. That's so much trauma. Good God. What a piece of trauma. So when you guys see me smile, just know I'm wholeheartedly smiling. I'm no longer on here, trying to hide my unhappiness. I don't have to. I'm happy in my life. I'm so happy in my life. But yeah, that is all. Let me do some sweeping before my client comes because she's supposed to be here at 10:30. So let me go ahead and clean that up. Um, anyway, you guys, I forgot to also mention. So you guys see the room that I'm in? Can y'all see the room that I'm in? I hate this room. I had to be dramatic when I turned around and said, I hate this goddamn room. I hate this place that I'm in. Hate is a strong word. I dislike this place. I'm not happy here. Which I have started the process of making a change, looking for a better location, because I offer luxury hair care, and this is just not the aesthetic that I want. Like, I have so many different things that I want to do, and the way I provide my services, the way I value my clients so much that I just believe they deserve that environment, and I just can't get it here. It's very loud here. A lot has happened here. Like, my furniture got wet, so now I have to get new furniture because there was a pipe that burst in here, and it messed up my furniture. So now I have to buy new furniture. Mind you, everything that I bought in here when I came was new. My ring light just went out. Like, so many things has happened in such a short time, and that's what made me say, okay, God, I need to go somewhere else. I am not happy here. I'm not happy here. I'm not happy here. It's just not the aesthetic that I'm going for in regards to my place. So I went and toured a location yesterday, and I'm really wanting this location because I just know that my clients deserve better. Like, my chairs now have mold on the bottom. I have to get rid of those. I have to really replace a lot of my furniture now. So when I go into this new space, it's like starting brand spanking new. And the only thing that I'm keeping is this chair and the actual dryers and my shampoo bowl. But like, my furniture, my plants, my planters, those got wet. My vacuum got wet. My ring light, one of them just died. It's so much, child. When you weathering, you just weathering. But I did get the location, so I'm really excited about that. I did get the location. So yeah. I did get the location. Oh boy. I really like the location too. It's very, very pretty. Very, very pretty. Um, I'm really excited about this new location. Am I excited about having to buy new things? No. But I'm excited about the new location. So when is the move? We go Monday to talk about the build out process. The suite is bigger than this, which I'm excited about. It's pristine. It's just so beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. So my mom was like, Crystal, you need to create a registry for your shop. And I'm like, I don't know. Should I create a registry for my shop? She's like, Crystal, you have so much support. You should. And I always feel like, I'm not a person who asks for things. I literally will work several jobs when I have to. I've been that way. But she's like, no. She's like, you need to then send it to the entire family. And I'm like, he's like, send it to the whole family. And I'm like, I don't. Because I know my family. And they ain't got it. Yeah. So I don't know. But I said I was going to do it. Like, I've pondered on it. I said I'm going to create the registry and just kind of go from there. Andy, he's my Mr. Fix-It guy. So he's the one that's going to make sure everything looks the way that I want it to look. And then I'm basically going to be rebuilding from the ground up, even with my clients, like my new clients and all these things, like my current clients. This location was not ideal for them to get to in regards to traveling. As convenient as it is for me, it's not so convenient for my clients because a lot of them are in Orlando, where I'm in Sanford, which Sanford is still a part of Orlando. But when you think of Sanford to Orlando, it just seems like you're going to Miami in your mind. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, girl, hey. So, yeah, I'm going to create the registry on Amazon just for the little things that I know I need. The rest of it, we just gonna figure it out as we go. Every time you move, it's very expensive, especially because I'm going where I'm not bringing things that I already had. Like when I came back, I already had furniture. You know, now I have to go and get furniture. It's like a part of me was like, okay, do I want to go continue doing hair? But I love what I do. Yes, I run a company. Yes, all of that. But I love what I do, and I don't have investors, so I am self-funded in all ways, in all aspects. I am self-funded in everything that I do. I don't have investors. I don't have any loans open any longer. Like, I paid all of those off. Those are the worst, especially when times get rough in business. That's when things are the worst. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have faith that everything will work out in your favor. Just stay prayed up and believe. Absolutely. Absolutely. God is going to bless you more. God got your back. I truly believe that. I'm a firm believer of that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. So I'm in the process of creating the registry. Um, if whatever items I get, I get. The rest, I will just figure it out as I always do. Running a business, especially being self-funded, is not an easy task. It comes with a whole lot. Oh, anyway, you guys, while I'm sitting here working on this registry, if you guys have any hair care questions, you are definitely welcome to ask. I am here to answer any questions you guys have to the best of my ability. If I don't know, I will tell you that I don't know. I've always been that person. How did you come in contact with Dr. Leslie? Dr. Loretta. She's on Facebook. She does her ministry through Facebook Live. And one day, one of my friends actually was like, Crystal, you probably need to listen to her. She's really good, and she's really good. She's definitely a woman of God. That's for sure. Um, so if you type in Loretta, I'll find it for you. I'm trying to add the items to this registry. Good morning, Crystal. I would like to know if the serum is good for any hair type. Yes. Hey, how are you, dear?
Good, how are you?
I'm well, thank you. Yes, the serums can be used on any hair type, especially our Peptide Revival serum. How's the hair? How's it going?
Good.
It's good? How did your hair do?
Great.
Yes?
And guess what? I only applied heat to it like twice.
That's
throughout the
very
whole time.
good.
And I try not to like overdo it with the products and stuff.
Proud of you. Say hi.
Hi guys, I'm alive.
It looks very good.
Yes, I was like.
It has some great shape. I love this.
Yes, and I think I can tell that it kind of grew a little bit.
Yeah, come on, girls. I don't care if it grew a centimeter.
Yes.
It grew. It grew. All right, so let me get you caked up.
And the good part is, like, on my way here, I came by myself this time, so
Mhm.
like it felt like I was only in the car for like 30 minutes.
Very good. On Saturdays, it's really, really carefree.
Yeah.
Like during the week, it's a little more complicated, but on the weekends, getting here, yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of compliments on my hair too.
Yeah?
Yeah, I sent the picture to my mom and my sister, and my mom was like, "Oh, wow, Crystal did her thing."
Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we're doing wash and protein today, right?
Yes, that's right.
Good. All right, let's go over to the shampoo bowl. Is her hair considered a wedge in the back? No. That's like a wedge would be like a stacked bob. Hold on one second.
Okay.
She doesn't have a stacked bob. It's just a traditional bob. It just looks like it's stacked because we gave her a lot of layers.
Yeah, it was a hot mess before I came here last time.
I'm gonna let you
I'm glad
say
they did
it.
not see.
I'm gonna let you say it instead of me.
Yeah, it was a hot mess before I came in here last time.
That's okay.
I'm glad I was not alive during that time.
No. All right, so we're gonna do a shampoo and protein treatment. This is something that I recommend you guys if you are relaxed or natural, but more say if you're relaxed. About 2 to 3 weeks after your relaxer, you are going to do a protein treatment. That is going to help to strengthen the hair. It's going to help to keep the bonds intact, keep the hair nice and strong. Okay, it also helps with any thinning or shedding. So if you have a lot of shedding or breakage, I highly recommend you doing a protein treatment as well. So this process that I'm about to do, this is exactly what you would do at home. Okay, so you guys just keep watching. You'll be able to see the entire process as we go. Okay, so I'm using warm water for the shampoo process, but the first thing I always do is make sure that I am saturating my client thoroughly. Okay, thorough saturation. I'm looking for something, that's when I can't find it. Like, okay, there it is. Like, what did your husband think about your haircut?
He loved it. He
Yeah.
told me like 5 times.
See? Come on now. That's when you know it's good. When your
Yeah.
husband is like, he won't stay out of your face. You're like,
Yes,
okay,
he
thank you
loved
so
it.
much.
And my son was like, "Oh my gosh, your hair is so pretty, Mom."
That is so good. I love that.
And it's like they all like refer to you as if they already know you, because like I'm always like, you know, referring to you as Crystal.
Mhm.
So my son was like, "So when you going back to Crystals?"
Oh, see, that's crazy. See, and you know the good thing is too, children are so honest.
Oh yeah.
They're not gonna tell you a lie.
Oh,
They are
absolutely
super
not.
honest. They're gonna definitely make sure you know exactly what they meant.
Yes. And it's like it's so much easier to like maintain. I feel like I'm not shedding as much because of, you know, you trimmed when I got the cut, you know.
Mhm.
So it's just so easy to just wrap it up and.
All right, pros. So the first part of this process is making sure that we cleanse the hair and the scalp. So I'm going to use some of our Elite Clarify and Refresh. Okay, the purpose of the protein treatment is to help to restore a lot of the health in the hair, right? Help to stop or lessen any shedding, help to rebuild the bonds in the hair, help to also get the hair back in a state where it's happy and it's no longer in an acute issue of, you know, whatever's going on. Like if you're doing a lot of weight loss surgeries, or you're taking GLP-1s, or you have high blood pressure, lupus, diabetes, shedding is almost the inevitable for people like us. So protein treatments is going to be your first line of defense. And that's why I always tell people, no matter if you are natural or relaxed, a protein treatment is here to help you. It is not here to hurt you. But you want to make sure that you're doing it in the right way. Okay? A lot of people don't know the right way to do a professional protein treatment. So that's what I'm going to show you guys today. So we're starting out with the clarifying shampoo because we want to cleanse the hair and the scalp. If you notice it did not sud, that's normal. I like people to know that. That is normal, okay? It is a cleansing shampoo. The purpose is to cleanse. Now, because I know that I'm doing a protein to her, we have two choices. You can use our African Goddess Peptide system, or you can use the hair repair system. So I'm going to use our African Goddess Peptide cleanser as her second shampoo. Peptides like to be used before anything else, okay? So whenever you are doing any type of peptide therapy, like if I'm doing a peptide shampoo, I'm going to immediately do that after my clarifying shampoo. Okay, peptides like to be absorbed before anything else. Because I know that I'm going to be doing a protein treatment, I'm actually not going to be using the conditioner first. We're going to do the protein treatment first.
That feels so good.
It's the best part of it.
Yes.
Can I do your deep mask with a semi-permanent color? Yes, you'll do your deep conditioning mask first, and then you will do your color after you deep condition. The color will be your last step. All right, so we're gonna do, there we go. We're gonna do one more of the peptide shampoo before we do her protein treatment, okay? So we're using a combination of peptide therapy and a protein treatment, okay? They both help each other. The peptides, they drive into the roots. They go into the actual scalp, inside the follicle, and then they work their way out. Protein does the same thing. So it's almost a double whammy, but we're not giving her a double protein treatment. We're giving her two totally different things that work together very, very well. She has less shedding in the sink. Yeah? You see it already? Now she's still gonna have some shedding because we are doing her hair weeks later, right? Mm-hmm. It's still gonna be some shedding. All right, so now that I know we're gonna do our protein, you do wanna just make sure that you rinse the hair thoroughly. Do not leave any shampoo behind, okay? Shampoo and protein do not go together. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and turn my dryer on because I want it to kind of warm up ahead of time. sit up for me. All right, pros. So at this phase of the process, this is where you want to make sure that you towel dry the hair. Okay, the hair needs to be towel dry. You don't want the hair to have water dripping all over. We have not conditioned her yet. The protein treatment is step 1 of the conditioning process. Okay, so we want to make sure that we towel dry the hair. We don't need the hair to be bone dry. We just need to make sure that we don't see water literally just dropping all over the place. Okay, so I'm gonna take our Elite Repair RX protein treatment. Okay, and it has a treatment pump on it. You can push it onto the hair directly, or you can put it in your hand. I sometimes do a combination of both. Okay, especially if you have a lot of hair, you can start on the free edge and then work your way up, and then I will go ahead and put some in my hands and just work it into the hair. Okay, so I'll hold my hand over the head. You see it slightly has a lather to it. And then I'm just going to distribute it throughout the entirety of the hair. Okay, you don't really want to focus so much on the root. You really want it to go on the hair itself. That is where the protein thrives, on the hair. And then you will work your way into the root. Okay? All right, so with a protein treatment, you're actually going to go under the dryer with no processing cap. You are also not going to use a steamer. You need to use a traditional hair dryer, okay? A traditional hair dryer. That's super duper important. Okay, so she's going to go right over there. And then she'll be under here for about 15 minutes. Okay, that is how a true protein treatment should be done. Okay, you should always make sure that you are using a hooded heated dryer when you're doing your protein treatment. Okay, super duper important. It is not for you to be steam treating or steaming. You don't steam protein. Okay, protein likes dry heat. So this is also the reason why I tell you guys that you need to have a hooded dryer at home of some sort. You can go without a steamer, but you can't go without a hooded dryer if you're trying to do accurate hair care, professional grade hair care. If you go into a stylist salon who does hair care and they don't have a hooded dryer, baby, they're not doing hair care. Okay? Just know that. They are not doing hair care. All right, pros, I'm going to drop these into the wash really quickly. I'll be right back. What if you don't have a hairdryer or a hooded one home? Can you use a hand dryer? If you're going to use a hand dryer, you can go on Amazon and order the dryer attachment to the hand dryer. That works really well. But I definitely would say try to invest in one if you can. I'm doing my wash wrong. The detangle shampoo doesn't sud up as much. So Nicole, did you clarify first? Did you cleanse the hair and scalp first? No, I don't have it. So that's why you need to clarify first. You're trying to cleanse and treat with the same shampoo, and you're literally wasting all of your luxury treatment shampoo. Good morning, Crystal. I have locks. So do I need to have a protein treatment? Locks can always benefit from protein. Hair in general benefits from protein. Can I use my cap connect to my blow dryer? Yes. What is the second step after clarifying? Did you use? I use the African Goddess Sacred Scalp and Hair Cleanser, which is our peptide shampoo. That's the black bottle. If you guys have any other questions, go ahead and type them. We have about 10 minutes while my client is under the dryer. So I'd definitely love to answer any questions you guys might have. I want light blue. Can I dye it if I have dark brown hair? No. So if you're trying to achieve a light blue that can be seen, that actually requires your hair to be lightened, pre-lightened. So I definitely say go to a professional for that. Definitely. You're welcome. I saw the video of you cooking your chicken. It looks so delicious. Thank you. It tastes so delicious as well. Okay, do you have a plan for home treatment for locks? So, Catherine, your treatment is the same, not because you have locks. So, if you are dealing with locks, you more than likely are dealing with more dehydration and strengthening. You use the same products. Locks is not a hair type. Locks is a hairstyle. So, with locks, you're dealing with matted natural hair. So what you want to focus on is moisturizing and also some strengthening so that your locks don't keep popping and breaking. So I recommend using the Moist Repair collection, which is the Moist Repair shampoo, the Moist Me 24 karat mask. I think it's called the Dry Brittle Kit or Extreme Dryness Kit. That comes with everything that you can use for your locks with the dehydration. And then whenever you need to strengthen, you can add the protein treatment. If your scalp, if you look like you're thinning more at the scalp level, you can also benefit from the Peptide collection. Hey, lovely. I cut my own hair. I love, but the back of my hair is very dry. Would clay and apple cider vinegar mask help in that area? I don't know the benefits of clay and apple cider vinegar put together, but if you're dealing with dry hair in the back, more than likely you probably need a little more of a haircut back there. So I would definitely say if you can get into a stylist to have them evaluate that area, that would be great. Other than that, you could also be a different texture back there, but if you're trying to moisturize the area, I would recommend the Moist Repair conditioner or the Moist Me 24 karat mask. And you also probably need a good moisturizing shampoo, so you too could benefit from the same system that I was telling the person with the locks question. That's the Extreme Dryness or Dry Brittle Kit. SL Davis. So clarify, black bottle, then protein. What's next, conditioner? So I clarified her, then I used the Peptide cleansing shampoo, and then I put the protein treatment on, and then we are going to rinse the protein treatment out with warm water, and then I'm going to put on our Bio Deep Fortifying Mask, which is the blue deep conditioning mask, to rehydrate the hair. Do you condition before a color? I recommend conditioning before. Do your deep condition before you color. Yes. I'm giving my client a relaxer as we speak and color after the normalizer. So Kim's Hair Care, I would recommend you follow through with the whole relaxer process. So go ahead, do the relaxer, neutralize her 2 to 3 times, condition her with the conditioner that is required by that relaxer system. Then you do your color. You always do the main system first and then the color. The color is the last step. It doesn't like to be washed multiple times after. That's why I say the color is the last step. We need you back in Chicago. What is the difference between their clarifying and deep cleansing shampoo? They are the same. They're just different names. And how often to use both? So deep cleansing shampoo and clarifying shampoo are the same. So it won't strip your hair. It depends on which one you're using. So if you're using our Elite Clarify and Refresh, made with activated charcoal, it actually does not strip the hair of all of its natural oils. It really does cleanse the hair and the scalp without you feeling dehydrated. Right now my hair is natural, but it doesn't stay straight long. What can I do? Nothing. If you're trying to keep it straight longer, then more than likely you need to go into a relaxer or a texturizer. But if you're natural and the hair is reverting, it's doing what it's supposed to do. That's what it's supposed to do. And over time, you know, if you keep suppressing it, it will sometimes last a little bit longer. But I don't recommend heat training hair either. If you want to be straight, you need to be relaxed, because the hair is going to suffer more and more and more. Absolutely, Natalie. Thank you guys for listening to my story. What do you recommend for dandruff? So we actually have our Soothe and Balance pre-poo and pre-treatment. That is going to be great to help reduce inflammation. It is a pre-treatment. So you would lift the dandruff up off the scalp first. You don't have to comb it all the way out. Just lift it up off the scalp. And then you'll apply the Soothe and Balance pre-poo and pre-treatment. It's going to cool and soothe the scalp. It's going to help reduce that inflammation. It's going to help reduce the itching. It's also going to help to calm that scalp down, right? And that is why we use the Soothe and Balance pre-poo and pre-treatment. You do that while the hair is still dry. Crystal, can you purchase products in Walmart? Not just yet. We're still in onboarding. I have an older client that was going to another stylist that I think burnt her follicles. She's bald across the front, but feels her hair bulbs a bulge at the scalp. Can I use the repair serum? Yes. Yes. Everyone, please get the Soothe and Balance. You're going to love it. Listen, Soothe and Balance cannot go away. If anything, it has to just be made to be even better and better and better. It's not going to go anywhere. That's for sure. The Soothe and Balance is not going anywhere. It is here to stay. It is here to stay. All right, so everyone who was asking about the Elite Salon registry, I am putting together the registry now. If you guys like, I can share the registry with you guys. Yeah, so if you guys like, I can share it into the chat. Yes, thank you. I will. I'm going to put it in the chat right now. So anyone who wants to get anything off of the registry, please do so. I appreciate each and every person. If you can't understand, if you can, great. I appreciate each and every person, regardless of what. Okay, so I just put the link in the chat. If you want to be able to use the link, you just literally, you might be able to click it. If you can't, just screenshot the screen and then you can copy it and paste it. Can I use the Soothe My Scalp for clarifying my hair? So Nicole, Soothe My Scalp kit has the clarifier and it has the Soothe and Balance. So definitely you can benefit from that. Where can I purchase your products? EliteHairCareUSA.com. Oh, I see you back in the salon. Did you ever think about getting your own again? I'm not in a rush or haste to get my own. My next goal is to build out salon suites and actually teach stylists how to be successful in salon suites. Like, I want my salon suites to be better than what I'm seeing right now. Like, everything that I see right now, it's not my vision. But again, I want it to be, a place where people can learn and grow and not feel like, they're kind of like binded in any way. Like, I want them to be able to thrive and love where they are, because we are offering things that most places don't offer. Let's show support and get the likes up. Thank you, April. Yes, thank you so much. Crystal, is it okay to tell your stylist you are not stylist after a visit? Can you ask me that question again, Melissa, if you can type it in again for me? I don't think I'm understanding the question. Thank you. I'll get that noted. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you guys for asking all these questions, by the way. I love when you guys ask me questions. Like, I don't like a boring live. I want you guys to ask as many questions as possible. Like, that's what keeps the live going. That's what keeps me going. Oh, gosh. Is it okay to tell your stylist you're not satisfied? Yes, please tell your stylist that you're not satisfied. You don't want to be the person who you're just kind of like allowing your stylist to just feel, your stylist doesn't know that you're not satisfied. You want to tell them that you're not satisfied. Am I correct? If you go to someone, are you intimidated by telling that you're not satisfied?
No, I will tell them.
Because how would they know if you don't?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you want to tell them, right?
Yeah.
And I agree. I think that it's best that you tell them that you're not satisfied, especially if you want to give them the chance to rectify whatever it is that you're dealing with. Absolutely. Some stylists are stuck in their own way. That's another part to it. That's a big part to it. Tell them that you're unhappy. Tell them that you want them to work on it because you really want to still be a client of theirs. Now, if you don't plan on being a client of theirs, don't tell them shit. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said it that way, but I'm just saying it the way I just know how to say it. You can say that to Sheriff Obama. Yeah. But you expect them to know they are the professional. That is true, too. You expect your doctor to know that you hate him, but how would they know? You expect your doctor to know that they need to do better. You expect that from people, yet you hold your stylist at a different standard? No. People are people. Not everybody knows that. Some people, they're in their mind so much that they don't even know that they're doing something wrong or not doing enough for your liking. They don't know that. Come on back. Okay. People deal with so much in their mind mentally. That's like you at your job. And I want you to take this as a thought. When you're at work, in your mind, you're giving your job your absolute best until your manager comes and tells you, hey, when you first started here, you were this and you were that and you were this and you were that. And we've noticed that your work ethic has gone down. We've noticed that your attitude has changed. In your mind, you are the same. Am I right? Am I correct?
Yes.
In your head, I know
Yes.
I'm bothering your relaxation. I'm so sorry. I just took her out of relaxation, y'all. I'm sorry. Stay in relaxation mode. Don't even worry about my question, okay? But in your mind, you're telling yourself that you're still doing the same things. Oh, I do an amazing job at work, until your manager tells you, hey, you're not doing such an amazing job. And then it dawns on you like, dang, I do believe that my attitude might have been a little messed up. I might have told Barbara that she smells the wrong way. I might have did this. I might have done that. But you didn't think about it at that time because you are caught up in your own life. You have your own thing going on, and you are a person. You are a human being. So I want you to think as your stylist as the same person, a person who also is going with things in their mind and their head, and you know they have their own thing going on and they have life happening and all these things, and they are a human being. So give them grace. Now, am I saying to overextend the grace? No, because your job's not going to overextend its grace if you keep messing up. But they're going to give you an opportunity to rectify it. So I want you to have the same grace for a human being. So that's why I say, yeah, you know, talk to your stylist, especially if it's a stylist that you actually treasure, like you actually want to still patronize this person. All right, pros. So we're going to put some of the Biodeep fortifying mask on the hair. Okay, this is what we're going to use to rehydrate her hair after the protein treatment. Okay, so you can use the Biodeep mask or you can use the Moist Repair, the Moist Me 24 karat mask. But you do still need to rehydrate the hair after your protein treatment. Okay, this is a very important step with the protein. Rehydrating the hair is super important. Okay, so I'm going to let that sit for just a moment, not very long. Now, the only exclusion or the only exception to this rule of just sitting with it is if you are low porosity, you want to put a processing cap on and go back under your dryer for at least 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, because you need to open the cuticle and allow the cuticle to absorb a lot of that moisture and strength that you're putting back into the hair because you're rehydrating the hair. Okay, so that's the only time it's going to be different. You have nice hair.
Oh, thank you guys. You're so sweet. If I was at home, I would be on live too.
May I ask, what will you be using on your bald spot that you shared with us yesterday? So that was the Peptide Revival Serum. I actually shared that today too. That's the Peptide Revival Serum. That's a part of the African Goddess collection. I can't read some of this stuff up there. That thing's so small. Watch now, and she didn't do the steps you did just now. I don't know what that question is. You also find out you're not who you thought you were. Yeah, that happens too. I love our mask, yes. All right, pros. So I'm going to rinse her with cool water, okay? This is the final conditioner. So you're going to rinse with cool water. No matter if you're low porosity, high porosity, or medium porosity. Fine textured, medium textured, or coarse textured, you're still going to rinse your conditioner or rinse your mask with cool water. Okay? This is the final step. And keep in mind, when you use cold water to rinse, you do rinse a little bit longer because cold water does not rinse the hair out as fast as warm water. Okay? But conditioners love cold water rinsing. And just a reminder, you guys, all of our Elite Hair Care products are 20% off and free shipping as long as your order is over $50. And that ends tomorrow night at 11:59 p.m. I'm gonna tilt up this a little bit more. All right, so we are done with the protein process. You have officially completed a protein treatment, okay? But the process for hair care for her wash day is not over. So I'll show you guys the end of that process. Go ahead and sit in my chair.
Okay.
Okay, don't break. Don't break. Okay, so at this phase of the process, we're gonna get her prepared for styling or drying, okay? Either or is gonna be the same process. Okay? So first things first, we're going to put in our leave-in conditioner after we towel dry her. You don't want to have water dripping everywhere, okay? So we're gonna use our Hydra Strength leave-in conditioning spray. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually use our Peptide leave-in conditioning spray, okay? So the black bottle. Okay, you wanna make sure that you hold your hand at least 8 to 12 inches away from the hair. And don't get too heavy-handed with leave-in conditioner. That is not how it works. You don't need to see the leave-in conditioner all over your hair. You just need to be able to feel that you have put it all over the hair in a very light form way. Okay? And in between each product, I always make sure that I distribute the product with my hands. Super duper important. And then because I know I'm going to be blow drying and flat ironing her at some point in the process, I'm also going to be putting in some of our Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray. This is a heat protectant and a humidity protectant. I'm going to be using heat on her hair, and of course our Florida climate here is very disrespectful.
Yes, it
So
is.
anybody in Florida knows exactly what I'm saying, and they always agree.
Yes.
You could be your cutest, honey. You step outside that door, you're melting.
So true.
All right, so that is what we're going to do to prep her. And then I'm going to use a comb, and I'm going to just comb her down in the direction that I plan on styling her. Okay, she has a bob, so I'm just going to give her what I call a rough comb down. And I'm not meaning being rough. I'm talking about just directionalizing the hair so that she can begin the process of air drying under a warm dryer, and then we'll blow her out the remainder of the way. This is also a healthy way to reduce the amount of heat that you are exposing the hair to. Okay, this is a healthy way of doing that. While yes, you are still going to add some heat, it doesn't need to be while the hair is still sopping wet, and then it takes a long time for you to blow dry, and then you're going to follow up that long-term blow dry with a flat iron or a hot comb or something of that nature. So I like to do it this way. This is a healthy way to get the hair nice and dry. And we're not even going to dry her 100%. I just want to dry her enough so that I can blow dry her the remainder of the way. So about 60% is good when we talk about dry. And really the root, at the root and some of the ends, and then you can blow dry the rest. Okay, so we're going to take this towel off. You want to keep this one on?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. There we go. We will go over to the dryer here. Alright, so she'll be under the dryer for just a few minutes. While she's drying, we can continue to answer any hair care questions that you guys might have. You're welcome to type them in the chat. I'll do my best to answer those questions as much possible. And then I pinned the registry information to the chat for those of you that want to be able to go and check out the registry. It's pinned on the screen. If you can't click the link, just copy and paste so you can screenshot the link itself, and then you copy and paste it. Should you do a hot oil treatment every wash day? No. A hot oil treatment is gonna be your that will be your deep conditioner for that day. So I don't recommend you do it every day. You don't need to do it every day. I mean every wash day, not every day, but every wash day. No, you don't need to do it every wash day. Please don't do it every wash day. Please don't. This was the only way a stylist and client can grow, is being truthful, and the stylist can work on whatever it is that the client is wanting done for better service. I saw your daughter in the video yesterday getting ready with you doing her hair and makeup. Yeah, she had a great time. So she went to Grad Bash. It's something called Grad Bash here in Florida that they do for seniors, for graduating seniors at Universal. That's what she was getting ready for, Grad Bash. She had a great time. I had to stay awake until about 3 a.m. to make sure that she got home, because I'm that mom. So when she got to the school, she called me, and I could tell she sounded tired. I'm like, Adriana, do you need me to come and get you? She's like, no, mommy, I think I'll be okay. I'm like, no. I said, if you need me to come and get you, I will come and get you. She's like, mommy, I'm okay. I'm like, you don't sound okay. I was about to wake Andy up, and I was going to have him drive me to meet her and bring her home. And she was like, no, mommy, I'm okay. I said, okay, well, I will stay on the phone with you until you get to the house. And that's exactly what I did. And we talked about everything under the sun that was stupid and smart until she got to that house. Because, baby, I'll be damned if I'm going to let you drive any kind of way. No. No. I know I'm not the only parent that's like that. I hope I'm not the only parent that's like that. What does the 90-day hair repair system do, and are there instructions listed anywhere? So it's Virgo magic. The 90-day system, it gives you everything that you need for hair care in regards to 90 to 120 days of hair care. So it gives you the shampoos, it gives you your conditioners, it gives you your treatments, it gives you your serums, it gives you your leave-in conditioners, it gives you all of those different things. The way the system is designed, the recovery system is designed, is one, it's designed to make sure that you have the right shampoos for that situation at hand, right? So we're talking about hair repair. So we're making sure that you have the hair repair shampoo. Maybe you have the peptide shampoo, you have the clarifying shampoo. And then it gives you multiple treatments that you can use on your wash day. You don't use all the treatments at once. This wash day, you might want to focus on strengthening. So you might use the Biotin mask or the conditioner. This wash day, you might be wanting to focus more on scalp health. So now you have the peptide conditioner or the peptide shampoo to deal with that. This wash day, you might be dealing with dehydration. You have the conditioner to do that. Yeah. Sheila S. Davis, check registry. Thank you. I appreciate it. Whatever you got off the registry, thank you so much. You guys are so supportive. I am so appreciative. Oh my gosh. Like, my registry really just has the vital items, like things that are definitely needed for the new location. Like, it's just got to get things back in order. So thank you so much. Crystal, so both your girls have graduated high school? No. So this graduation is Adriana. Adriana is my oldest daughter. And then Alex is my next daughter, my second daughter. She graduates next year. Yeah, she graduates next year. So Adriana graduates this year. Alex graduates next year. Today, okay, hold on. I'm a big Olaplex user, yet very expensive. After her relaxer, conditioner, and color, which of your products are next? So after your relaxer, you would then go into the Repair RX protein treatment. So you do a protein treatment on your client's next wash day, which is what we did today. So that's what you use for your client's next wash day. Today was shampoo day. My hair feels so good thanks to Elite Hair Care products. Thank you, Deirdre. What did you use today? Can you share with us what you used today? What products did you use in your wash day? Because people like to really they want to know, what products can be used and when. So that's another big part of it, sharing what you've used so that everybody else can kind of be on the same page. What were you focused on? Like, was today a strengthening day? Was today a conditioning day? A moisturizing day? That kind of thing. No, I'm sorry. I meant to say after her relaxer and color today. You mean what do you use today after her relaxer and color? Is that what you mean? I'm not sure if that's what you mean. I want to make sure. Yes. Okay. So after her relaxer for leave-in conditioner, you can use our African Goddess peptide leave-in, or you can use the Hydra Strength, either or, and then make sure you use a heat protectant. Today is mine that I'll be using the product used today because it's a protein day. Okay, so you'll be using the protein today. Okay. Okay. Good. I love it. I love that you guys are so in tune with this. Like, you guys are really getting into your hair care. I really do love that. I'm happy that you guys are really wanting to take better care of your hair and not just feel like you're going to wing it. It's by chance. I'm also salt and pepper, so I use Voila. Look at you. Good job. Good job. Yes, Voila is a must, or any purple toning shampoo for that matter. That is super duper important. Super important. So proud. I'm like a proud parent. Okay. I know y'all sitting there like, wait. I'm a proud parent. Hey Crystal, I have a sew-in. Can your products be used during the wash or wait until the hair is taken out and used before the new sew-in? So Bozy, it depends. It really just depends on what it is that you're wanting to use. Now, you can use our serums while you have your sew-in. There's nothing wrong with that. You can use the serums while you have the sew-in. You can also utilize any of our styling products while you have your sew-in. Now, outside of that, for like washing, I don't really recommend washing sew-ins unless absolutely necessary because the hair will never dry. It will never dry. So what I always say is, yes, post sew-in, our protective style 90-day recovery system is going to be your bestie. And it also has the serums in it as well. So it has everything that you need in there for you to be able to use it as well. So you can take advantage of that too. But yeah, that's really what I recommend. I wish I could show you my Elite Hair Care products. I feel like I'm in the lab. Kim, I love that you're a cosmetologist who is not afraid to ask questions. See, that says a lot about who you are. You are a cosmetologist who's not afraid to ask questions. Because a lot of stylists, they get very intimidated. They're very, they don't want to seem, stupid or asking a crazy question. And I don't feel like there is a crazy question. It's not about it being a crazy question. I'd rather you ask questions than you trying to guess and go jack somebody's head up. So I love the fact that you're asking questions. I think that's a great thing. Hey, Miss Crystal, we take care of our hair because you're willing to share your knowledge. I love your products. Thank you. Thank you, Lisa. Hey, Miss Lisa Beach, how you doing? I'm a hairstylist. I'm rebanding, so I'll be using your private labeling company. Love it, Lisa. Yes, I am all for people wanting to literally go in a direction that is best for your business. Get into retailing. Girl, I can't say it enough. Get into retailing and don't be afraid to retail. Retail is how you supplement your income. Retail is also how you stay open. You can't keep using all of your money from all of your clients to keep the business going. You will never be able to grow. So shout out to you wanting to do a rebrand and get into retail. That is a big thing. I'm so happy that you said that. I am so happy that you said that. Crystal, you need to mind. I bought a cabinet on wheels with nothing elite hair care. Shh, don't tell my husband. You're so funny. Your husband go. Your husband go. He gonna be watching. He gonna be monitoring all your expenses at some point. Don't get me in trouble and don't get you in trouble. You've been with me since day one, Lisa. Yes, ma'am. I believe that. I thank you for it. Like, I really am so thankful. I am so blessed with the following that I have. Nicole, listen, she's not gonna get me in trouble. Her husband gonna tell her that she can no longer be on my lives. If he catch her on my lives, it's gonna be a problem. I don't want to be the one that's responsible for that. Oh my gosh. Hey, Crystal, wanted to know. I know that she used the hair mask at the end. I never used one, but would like to. So am I correct to use it after I finish everything? So after you do your protein treatment, yes, you would use the hair mask. Or if you're not doing a protein treatment, the hair mask is also a deep conditioner. So it doesn't necessarily have to just be because, you know, you're doing a protein. The hair mask is also if you are doing deep conditioning across the board. I have a question. If you're thinking about a relaxer on your hair is thin, what kind crystal could I do? So Rose, I recommend you do that process with, excuse me. You do that process with a cosmetologist. I don't recommend relaxing at home. I don't recommend relaxing at home. I may have missed your answer, but I would like to know is there are instructions listed anywhere for your systems? So the systems don't have instructions per se. The products have instructions. The systems are created to give you everything that you need over 90 days. It's not really a roadmap to say use this, use this, use this. No, it's giving you the shampoos that you can use. It's giving you conditioners that you can alternate and use. It's also giving you the leave-in conditioner that you need. So the system works basically, okay, today I want to focus on moisture. You have all the moisture products that you need for your hair type and that situation. Okay, this week I want to focus on strength. You have all those. That's how that system is designed. Now, you just kind of gave me an idea to say maybe I need to give a roadmap for some people, which I'm not against that either. But thank you so much for that, for asking that, because that basically tells me that I probably need to make a roadmap. And thank you. Is it okay to use a steamer for a hair mask? Yes. Hold on, bros. Yes, a roadmap would be great. I'm definitely gonna do that. Anything, if I create a roadmap, it would be something that will be electronically a part of the bundle. So anyone who's purchased it, once I make it and upload it, I can email it automatically. I love how you did your daughter's makeup last night. Will you give us a makeup tutorial for beginners, please? Lynn, I don't know if I'm qualified to give that tutorial. I don't know if I'm qualified to give out a tutorial. I don't want to sit here and tell y'all, I'm like, I know what I'm doing. I am learning as I go, just like y'all. So, yeah. Oh gosh. I don't even want to tell y'all those stories like I know what I'm doing. I literally took a class and just learned from that class and have just been doing the damn thing since then. Thank you. I mean, I'm very thankful that I took the class and really learned a lot from it. Like, that was a lot for me. I was very happy that I took that class. Will you ever have products for gray hair? All of our products work for gray hair. There's no specific products for gray hair. All of our products work for gray hair though. Now, it really just depends. If you're having specific issues with your hair, if you're okay with sharing them, I can tell you what products that I would recommend. Thank you, guys. Y'all know how to make a person feel so good. Oh, all right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will you restock the sold out items on Miss Crystal Williams' site? Dion, what's sold out over there? Tell me. Let me go look. Hold on, I'm finishing up adding the items to the Salon Amazon registry. So give me 2.7 seconds. I will go over there and look. Do you still sell the foam cleanser for the kitty? No, not right now. We don't. No, not right now. We don't. Hold on. My hair is frizzy on the ends after a trim. What do you recommend? So Joan, if your hair is still very frizzy, then you might have needed more than just a trim. I'm wondering if you did it yourself. If it also is very frizzy, I honestly feel like frizzy ends like that are a sign of you still have more splitting. My hair turned gray after chemo and I want to take care of it and make it grow and don't know if it's safe to dye it. What can I do or use? Please help. It's been a year. So Teresa, you can use semi-permanent hair color, which is not a high lift color. It doesn't use developer or anything. Clairol Gray Solutions is a great one. You can also for the hair care part of it, I'd say the hair repair 2.0 or the hair repair bundle. What's in the bundle today? So we don't have any specific bundles today. It's really just our promo, which is any purchase $50 or more gets free shipping in the continental US and 20% off. Thank you. I would take your advice. Absolutely. I appreciate you. What's good for thinning edges? Ooh, good question. So we have our edge restoration system where it comes with the edge restoration cream. It also comes with the Biotin Boost serum and an edge brush. It is powered by biotin and rosemary essential oil. So it is going to definitely help to get that hair back in order, especially that hairline all the way around, honey. All the way around. Bring it around. Okay. Thank you so much. I trust and believe in you. You helped me through a very hard time as I watched not only do hair, but you taught how and you should do certain things. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My granddaughter has really dry hair and she's only 8. What system can I get for her? The extreme dryness system. Definitely. Extreme dryness. Or dry brittle. You can say dry brittle as well. I was in the salon till 11 on Saturday due to overbooking. Thought I was on time to get my 6 for 60 in elite followers. Please be aware of the time zone difference. LOL. Order immediately. I love that. I love that. All right, pros. Let's go ahead and get my girl here together. Let me just put these items away. And actually, today seems quiet. Yes, usually a lot louder.
Oh.
All right, pros. So her hair is actually dry, which is great. Well, no, her nape is slightly wet. So we're going to dry her nape area just a little, and then we'll get her curled and on out of here. we're gonna use a little bit of goddess polish on her hair. This is a lightweight hair polish. Okay, it's also a form of heat protectant, so you guys are aware. And then we'll use some Sebastian Shaper. This just gives her a nice light hold. Nothing that is gonna make the hair hard or crunchy. Okay. And I'll put you guys this way so you guys can see a little more of what I'm doing. So we're gonna do bobs. I don't like to do too tight of a bump. A bob is supposed to look like a bob. It's supposed to be like, you know? It's not supposed to be too tight. Now, if that's the look you're going for, then no one can say no. But I like my bobs to kind of just have that slight bump at the base. And then when I get farther up, that's when I start adding, you know, feathering and all of that stuff. Which I've shown you guys a really easy way to do feathering. So I'll show you guys that again today. It just allows you to create that look of volume without having to go strand by strand, small section by small section. So you guys just keep watching. You'll be able to see. Oh, you love her hair already? And we ain't even done much yet.
Oh, thanks.
They said they love your hair. I'm like, well, we just kind of started, you know?
Yes.
So, okay. Shout out to
that's
you.
a crystal.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. So, what I'm going to show you guys is how you can create volume and density slightly quicker than you going row by row. Okay? Is she high or low porosity? She is considered high porosity because she is relaxed. So what I did was I got a section that's about maybe a 1.5 to 2 inches. Okay, and we're gonna do vertical partings. Okay, so we part it up and down rather than across. And then I'm gonna take my iron and I'm going to almost curl her to the side. I'm gonna bump her to the side. Okay. This is how you can create volume and density and also cover more ground when curling all at the same time. Okay, so if you don't know how to create volume and density all on your own, this is going to naturally create that graduation as long as you have some form of cut, some form of layering. Y'all see how How nice and easy it's laying. That's what you want. Okay, that's what we want. Hold on, my thing is stuck inside my tripod here. And then for the other side, I'm going to do the exact same thing. I'm just going to go the other direction. Okay, that's the easiest way to do it. And then when you get to the sides, you're gonna do somewhat the same, but you're going to now do your vertical partings, okay? So on the sides, I'm not going to automatically push the hair to the back. I'm just gonna do my vertical partings as I would, and then I'm gonna make this like a smooth bump. Okay, so make sure you get to that root. I'm also using a ceramic iron on her hair, okay?
I was gonna ask you what brand iron do you use?
So this is from a company called H2 Pro.
Okay.
If you go on my Amazon store, it says crystalsamazonstore.com.
Mm-hmm.
I have all of the different irons that I'm using from them.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, the one I'm using currently is, I think it's a Remington brand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I don't like their irons. I don't like Remington. I don't know why. I like Conair and Babyliss. H2 Pro is kind of like a secondary, like a smaller brand compared to them because it's a more professional brand.
Yeah.
But they have, H2 Pro makes good quality irons, especially this collection is called Black Diamond. It's their professional collection.
Oh.
So it's, I'm specific with my tools.
Look, I'm going with what you suggest.
I'm more specific. So we're gonna go back here. Okay, if you notice, I'm working with the shape of my bob. The way I have my bob laid at the beginning, this is how I'm working with my bob, okay? So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to continue the vertical partings in the back here, just as I did before. Come on in. How are you?
Good morning. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
Hi.
Long time. How's
Oh
it
my
going?
God, Crystal, long time.
Yeah.
Long time. I see you made the big time. I'm like, okay, all right.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes,
Can you
ma'am.
pull that door all the way up?
I will, but I have to go back out because I have to
Oh,
go to the
okay.
bathroom.
Okay. You know where? So if you go to the right,
Uh-huh.
straight down, and then make a right.
I like your wall, by the way.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Because the last time I was in here, you were getting ready to.
Yeah. So you guys see how it's just building itself in the back? That's what you want. Okay? That is what we're looking for. We're looking for graduation and volume. Alright, and then this technique works no matter what part of the head you're working on. Okay, so if you want the hair to be feathered from here, we're gonna go this direction. So you can do it in any direction. You're just gonna make sure that you're going with the way you want to style the hair. This is really, really a simple way to give you that volume and that body without you trying to, and you're doing all this with your arm and you're just frustrated. Okay, because you're trying to flick and swish and do all of that you saw me doing, and you're like, wait, okay, which way did she do it? You don't even have to worry. Okay, so if you notice, what I'm doing is any part of the head that I know I want it to lay like straight in that direction, I do my vertical parting. I do my horizontal parting, right? And then any part that I know I want to have that volume look, that graduation, then I would do my horizontal parting. Did I say that backwards?
No.
Vertical, horizontal.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let me say it that way. So if I want the hair to lay down in the area that I'm in, I'll do a horizontal parting. If I want the hair to be built and have volume, I'm gonna do vertical parting. Okay? So once I get up here, because I'm done making the hair lay this way, now I'm gonna graduate into my vertical partings. Okay? So now you're gonna watch, I'm gonna do vertical partings. Yes, it's gonna go towards the back of the head, but it's not going to lay back there. Okay, I'm doing this because I want I want that volume here. So I'm pushing the hair back. Just watch. And just keep in mind, you can do your section as small or as big as you want, but the smaller you do, the more volume you will build. So because I know I want this hair to go like that, I am going to part it in a horizontal parting because that's where I want the hair to lay. Just a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
continue with my vertical partings because I want to create that feathering effect. Alright, and then I parted off this section on purpose because I know that I want this section to be really, really smooth. So I'm going to do this section much smaller, and I'm going to go in the direction that I have the hair molded and just put a slight bump on the end. Okay, so if you look at the hair right now, she could leave with it just like this. But is she? No. Okay, so we're going to take our comb, and now we're going to comb it back in the same direction that we just curled it. Okay, you see, that's what we want. You want that feathering effect. So you're not even working hard to create it. All I'm doing is pushing it the direction that I curled it and moving it back with my hand. Just dragging it back. Okay? Then same thing will happen over here.
She never disappoints, guys.
See, so that is why I like to use those partings. It creates that volume, it creates that bounce, it creates the density. And then you walk out the door because you're done. Thank you. They said it's gorgeous.
Thank you, guys. She always does a great job.
Right, my dear.
All right.
I'm getting my card.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Why didn't I make one again? No, I would say the smallest I would use would be a 1 inch. That's a 1 inch iron. 1 inch is probably the smallest iron that you should have if you're trying to curl a bob. You don't really need anything smaller than that.
looks great.
Lisa, you can sit on my chair.
Yes, ma'am.
No, you're fine. I'm probably in your way.
No, come this way, Lisa.
Oh, come that way.
There you go.
Thank you, Andrea.
Thank you.
I'll
See
see
you
you
next
soon.
time.
Yes, ma'am. Have a good weekend.
You too. See you later. Oh, my water. Sorry. Oh, that's yours? I thought I brought mine in. I'm sorry. You're losing it. Bye, y'all. Bye, Mama.
No, that's fine. That's good. So how are you?
I'm well, and you?
You know what's so funny? This is a bad thing.
Oh, hold on. Let me pause.
To do silk press or blow it out and like soft curls, because I think all of that manipulation, all of that wearing it out,
Yeah.
it makes it really dry and broken off here, because the back has a totally different texture, and I'm thinking these cuticles are laying flat.
Yeah.
The top
Yeah.
that gets all that braiding and all that gel and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Am I right?
Yeah.
I just had an epiphany the other day, I was like, oh, maybe I need to wear it blown in just soft curls so that it doesn't have that daily twisting and whatever.
Yeah, yeah. But I see you also, are you doing a color?
No,
No? Okay.
I need color.
No, are you getting color?
Nope. Last time you did it.
No, I'm asking you getting color today. I'm like, huh?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought you were saying,
Okay.
have you been doing color?
No.
Yes, I'm getting color today.
Okay, got you. I'm like, wait, okay, I'm confused. You're confusing me.
I'm
Alright,
excited.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm glad you're excited. I'm excited. Alright, are we doing a dark brown or black?
No, you do some mixed thing. You ask
I
me
know
this-
I mix it, but I'm like, do you want it darker brown or do you want it black, like solid black?
Not solid black.
Okay, so we're gonna do the darker
you
brown.
do some mixed thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
It's like oh my god, you didn't call it something.
It's a demi.
I know, but the color is like a very, very, very dark
Okay.
brown, not black.
Okay, I got you.
But you call it something.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get you washed first. So let's go over to the shampoo bowl.
Now I bought this because I'm having back problems.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I need a little support.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. So what I'm gonna have to do, actually sit up. So it's gonna have you way too high.
Okay.
So you can put it down here,
Okay.
and then you'll just lay back. Yep. Okay. Yeah. How's that?
Is that good? Can you kick that bottom part? Does it go up?
Yeah. If you put your hand on the side right there, you feel, keep going. You feel the little thing and then pull it out. Okay, there you go.
Good?
Yep. How's that? That's good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't feel like I'm all the way up. Is it
Well,
just
because your back is boosted from your pillow. Yeah. So it's up to you if you want to not use the pillow.
I'm
Let's
gonna
try
be
it
that-
without
you know,
because
I'm gonna be
it's
that-
making you awkward.
I'm gonna be that client that's always.
Yeah, it's gonna make it feel awkward with your back.
Okay.
How's that?
That's a little better.
Okay. Yeah, because right now it was moving you like you're like this. Yeah. I think you need a thinner pillow. If you're gonna use the pillow,
Yeah.
just use like one of those skinnier ones.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so we're gonna do a silk press. We're gonna do some color. Get these grays in order. Let me know if the water is too warm, okay?
Talk to me about your peptide, which I did buy. And
I'm actually gonna use
forgot
it.
that I had it.
And didn't use
And
it.
didn't know-
Girl, you don't know what you're
And
missing.
you know, that's when your mama comes and says, why you got all them things under that cabinet? You need it.
And you're not using
And I
any.
started using it. I think I bought it when you first launched it.
Oh, girl, you don't know what good, what wonders it does.
And then I bought, believe it or not, I bought Sacred. And honestly, just this week, I started pulling out all the stuff. And I'm like, this thing is brand new. Why didn't I use this?
Yeah, you should have been using it.
So tell me the difference.
So our African Goddess collection is powered by peptides.
Yes.
So it's gonna definitely it's going more towards the scalp, more towards scalp health, rather than just emollients and butters and yeah. So the purpose is to help to penetrate the scalp and put the hair back into the growth phase. That's what the copper peptides are for.
Is it for all over?
Yes, for the hair. Yeah, yeah.
But it's just on the scalp. It's not the hair shafts.
Well, no, anything that goes into the scalp is gonna go into the hair.
Right.
So it's basically for the entire head, like it's hair and scalp, not just scalp.
Okay.
Okay, so when you're using it, peptides don't like to be used with other things.
Oh.
So when you're doing what I call hair peptide therapy, you want to use it as like a standalone product. Not, you don't want to cocktail it with it because you know I like to cocktails. No. It really does better when it absorbs all on its own.
Okay.
So I'm starting out with the Clarify, cleanse the hair, cleanse the scalp first, and then we'll go into the African Goddess. Y'all heard her? She got the African Goddess and it's been sitting under there. I just had to really think about it, like, so we just gonna let it sit there. Okay, that's nice.
I hate to say I'm like one of those, I hate that word, that product junkie where you're like, oh, that looks good. Oh, that sounds good. And then you get it, and then you use it something
And
else.
you got liquid gold sitting under there.
I'm telling you. I think what reminded me, I saw a video of you the other day, and you said something like, you had it in your hand, and your hair was shorter, and you said, I'm going to be using my peptide because I snatched this weave or I
Oh yeah, I was showing people, but
right.
most gone.
You were saying, let me show you, and
Yeah,
then
it's
something
gone.
said, I was like, wait a minute, I remember part of that.
Yeah, I told them that. I was just talking about that on live today. I was like, nobody knows that my hair has grown back because I haven't even shared it. that happened March 3rd is what we were looking at. We were looking at the picture today, and today is April 25th. My hair has grown back. In less than 60 days, that hair has already started growing back. And I literally snatched that thing out. I was looking like a duck in the mirror that night.
How did you do it? What did you
Pulling
do?
out my quick leave and not caring and just trying to get it out because I wanted to scratch so bad.
Not you as a professional.
Hey, it happens.
You know, all professionals don't wear capes, right?
No.
So just which is what I think we think.
Yeah, it happens. Like, I'm not excluded from doing stupid stuff to my own hair. But I also showed, like, okay, after I did stupid stuff, yes, I cried for a second. I had to whine about it for a little bit. I talked to myself. I was real pissed off. But then I'm like, okay, plan of action. Here's what I'm doing. And now I know better.
Right.
So when I take my quick leaves out now, they, I don't even plan. If I'm tired, I'm not taking it out. I'll do it the next day.
Right.
All right, Pro, so we just shampooed her with the Sacred Hair and Scalp Cleanser. And then we're going to move into her conditioner.
Not sacred. Was it sacred?
The name is actually African Goddess Sacred Hair and Scalp.
I'm not trying to.
No, you're
I'm
fine.
I'm like, you're not promoting somebody else's.
No, that's the actual name. So we're actually revamping that collection. The name is going to change on that collection. So yeah, that collection is changing.
Say it again. This is the African Goddess what?
Sacred Hair and Scalp Cleanser
Okay.
with copper peptides.
Okay.
All right, pros. So we are actually going to condition her now before we do her color because the color does not like to be washed or conditioned after. So I'm going to do the 5-minute conditioner, which is our peptide conditioner, just the same. We're just going to use the 5-minute conditioner rather than the hair mask because I want to make sure that I don't interfere with the color process. And then we'll be doing a demi color to her. So we're gonna let this sit for 5 minutes, which at this point you can put your pillow behind your back, just so you can sit comfortably. Because we're gonna leave this on for 5 minutes.
Okay.
And when we leave it on, we are not going to leave it on with a processing cap. It's just gonna leave it on with open air processing. Okay, so I'm putting it on and then I'm going to just pin her hair up and this will sit for 5 minutes. All right, let me sit all the way up for you. Do you want your pillow or just want to sit up? Pros, in the meantime, while she's sitting, because I know I'm going to put her color on, I'm going to order something to eat because I probably need to eat. Yesterday I did not eat. I don't know why I keep doing that to myself, but I did. And then by the time I got home, I was so lethargic. I had no energy whatsoever. I was just literally just dragging yesterday. And I couldn't remember why or figure out why. I was like, why am I feeling like this? Like, why am I just dragging? Because I didn't eat. I didn't eat anything. The peptide bundle is awesome. Been using mine, just waiting for the new peptide hair mask. Yeah, girl. Let's see if I cannot remember the name of this place next to us here. Oh, Jesus. You'd think I'd remember.
Is it the place right in front of you? It's on the side to you.
Yeah, it's the place next, literally to the, it's called Rax. I couldn't remember the name of that place. I'm going to order something from there. I need real food. Usually I'd go to Honey Baked Ham, but their bread is dry. I don't want that. I don't want no dry bread. I'm sorry to say it like that, Honey Baked Ham, but your bread is dry. It's a croissant and it's dry as hell. That shit's like crackers. Excuse my language, y'all. I don't want it. I'm being petty and picky. No, thank you. I don't even know what I want from this place. I said a salad, and then I'm like, I don't want that either. I don't want anything healthy. I need something junky and greasy. Good afternoon. Sorry if this was already answered, but why no cap for this conditioner? So I'm actually doing a 5-minute conditioner with the Peptide conditioner, which is our African Goddess Peptide conditioner. You can use the dryer and a processing cap if you are low porosity. But for her, she is kind of a mixture of porosities, and I'm doing a 5-minute conditioner rather than a deep conditioning mask using the African Goddess Advanced Follicle Repair Mask. Mainly because I'm also going to be doing a demi-permanent color on her, and I know that I want the color to adhere properly, and she is salt and pepper, and her hair is very disrespectful. So I want to make sure that I don't hinder that process too. So I'm still conditioning her. I'm just using a different form of conditioner, but still putting the peptides in there. So if I wasn't doing a color, then I would do the Advanced Follicle Repair Mask and put her under the dryer for 15 minutes. Okay, I'm looking at this list and I'm just like, ugh. Ugh. Yeah. And by the way, you guys, just a quick shameless plug. Don't forget that all of our Elite Hair Care products all of our Elite Hair Care products are on promotion today and tomorrow. Any purchase $50 or more, you get 20% off and free shipping in the continental U.S. In the continental U.S. Okay. Y'all need me to say it again. Continental U.S. Okay. Okay, I've been using a cap with mine, so I thought I was doing it wrong. Nope, you're doing it right. You're doing it right, my dear. Do I want a sandwich? Can they mess that up? I hope not. Ooh, they got a buffalo chicken wrap, grilled or crispy chicken, lettuce, tomatoes, and ranch. Okay, I read the wrong one. That was just a chicken wrap. Yeah, we're gonna do a buffalo chicken wrap. We're gonna just pray about it that this comes out the way I need it to come out. The last time I got a spinach dip and he gave it to me cold, and I'm like, sir, spinach dips aren't cold. Oh, well, it's been sitting here for a while. I just ordered this 10 minutes ago. So how's that possible? Because they pre-make it 5 months ahead of time and then they warm them up. I'm just being petty, y'all. Am I not the person to be petty? I know. I'm just horrible. I'm a horrible person. I'm sorry, y'all. Hi, can I place a to-go order, please?
Sure, what's the name?
Crystal.
And what can I get for you?
Is the buffalo chicken wrap a cold wrap or is it a hot wrap?
It's a warm wrap.
Okay, I'll do the buffalo chicken wrap.
Grilled or crispy?
Crispy, please.
Fries come with that, is that okay?
Yes, that's fine.
And trade it for something else. I have sweet potato waffle fries, onion rings, broccoli, salad, rice, potato salad.
I'll take the french fries. It's fine. Actually, you said you have sweet potato fries?
Sweet potato waffle fries.
I'll take those instead.
Okay, anything else?
Can I change the chicken to grilled? I'm so sorry.
Got it.
And then, no, that's it.
So I have a buffalo grilled chicken wrap with sweet potato waffle fries to go.
Yes, and you can add a Sprite to that, please.
Right.
Pay for it all at once.
Total's gonna be $19.24. Should be ready in like 5-10 minutes.
Okay,
We'll see that.
awesome. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay. All right, let me get her color mixed up here. Did I bring? I did not. All right, let me run to. I brought my bowl and everything and left it all in the car. get this color mixed up. So we're going to be doing some color. So I'm going to go ahead and get my color ready. We're gonna rinse out her hair mask, her conditioner. Back for me. Okay, and when we rinse out the conditioner, we are going to use cool water. So I'm not rinsing her on camera, you guys. I'm just rinsing out the conditioner. But you'll use cool water even though you're going to be doing a color process. Okay, that doesn't change. Chair. Alright, pros, so we're gonna go ahead and get our color on. Now this color does have to process for about 20 to 25 minutes. I usually do 25 minutes for my clients who have gray. So we're going to allow it to process for that amount of time. Now with semi-permanent colors, I don't recommend you do this at home. This is not a service that I would say to do this at home. I definitely say to go to a professional. Semi-permanent colors you can do at home, but demi, no. And what?
Between a semi and a demi.
Demi-permanent opens the cuticle slightly. Semi-permanent is just deposit only. It doesn't change the cuticle. It sits on top. And then permanent opens the cuticle completely. And you guys don't forget the registry information is on the screen. So if you want to shop the Salon registry, it is there for you. All you do is either click the link if it allows you to, or you can screenshot the link and then copy and paste. Okay, so I'm starting in the front with my color application. The reason I'm starting in the front is because that's usually where the most resistant gray is. It's usually right in the crown and right at the hairline. And it can be all the way around the hairline. I'm just saying the front because that's where I can see it the most. And that is usually where we gray the fastest. Okay, so I started right there in the front, and then we're gonna work our way in. I'm gonna also go to the next most resistant area, which is in the crown area, and then just kind of work out from there. And then while she's processing, I'm gonna go and get this chicken wrap and demolish it.
We demolish it outside. I'll bring you guys with me. She'll sit and relax and get this color process. How do you know if someone is high or low porosity? By doing a porosity test. Porosity test, you do it right at the house. It doesn't even take you 5 minutes to do it. If you Google how to do a porosity test or Elite Hair Care porosity test, I have a ton of videos that show you how to do it really, really easily, really quickly. You'll know within 5 minutes what's your porosity. And I say 5 minutes, that's only because it takes you a second to go get a glass of water. Sorry, Mama. What can I use for my edges? Our Edge Restoration Kit. So that is a 2-part system. It comes with our Edge Restoration Cream and also the the Biotin Boost Hair Serum and a edge brush for your application. And that system works with biotin and rosemary. It helps to boost that follicle, strengthen the hair in that area because it's more than likely extremely weak from things that you've done to it or styles that you've done. The rosemary helps with the blood circulation and blood flow, which is super important, especially in areas where you're having stagnated growth. And then that biotin is what is going to help to keep the hair strong as it grows out, and also help to increase that volume and density in the areas where you're talking about, which is your hairline. The hairline is the easiest area on our head to damage. It is also the one that sustains the damage the fastest. So that Edge Restoration Kit is going to be your go-to. And I was telling everybody earlier, because some of you might have just joined, right now during our 6-year anniversary sale, which ends tomorrow, by the way, all of our Elite Hair Care products are any purchase $50 or more, you get 20% off and free shipping. So if you are looking to get into Elite Hair Care products and become an Elite Hair Care Pro, now is definitely the time. It's very rare that we do free shipping at any point, especially now, honey. With the way the world is and the toupee man is in it, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. Alright, so what I'm doing is, if you notice, I keep going over her hairline because the hairline is usually where the follicle likes to stick right off the head. especially if you are salt and pepper, okay? This is not unorthodox. So what I'm doing is I'm making sure that all of the hair is saturated, and I'm gonna make sure that I oversaturate the hairline and then cover her with plastic to keep that hairline pushed in so that that hair can actually color. No matter if you use demi-permanent, permanent, or semi-permanent, when you're talking about gray hair coverage, if the hair itself is not touching the color or saturated by the color, it is not being colored. Okay, so just keep that in mind when you're doing your hair colors. And you want to make sure that you definitely get all of the hair into the color throughout the head. That's another reason why I always like to go through and I'm pressing and pulling and rubbing, because I want to make sure that I don't leave any of the hair out. And then another pro tip, which is the last pro tip, if you're doing gray coverage, you want to make sure that you're doing your partings in small sections. I don't recommend when you're trying to do gray coverage or cover your gray that you do big partings or that you take the color from the bottle. It's better to use a bowl and brush because your application is going to be a lot cleaner and you are able to make sure that you cover every strand. You can use that brush to really push that color in and oversaturate and lay that strand down. Whereas when you're using the bottle, sometimes you're not even touching the strand. So I'm gonna get just some traditional cling wrap. Okay, you can use any form of just traditional cling wrap. I can get it out of my drawer here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put this around the perimeter of her head where the gray traditionally is. So I'm using the cling wrap and I'm using pressure with the cling wrap to make sure that it lays that hair down, okay? I'm not going to like cocoon the head or cover everything. I'm leaving it open. I just want this pressure from the plastic wrap pushing the color down so that all of her hair stays in the color. So all of it actually colors. That's the worst thing, to go do all that work and then you go rinse and you see you got a half a patch of gray hairs still sitting there looking at you. In your mind, you like, "Ooh, girl, this is gonna be so pretty." And then by the time you're done, you're like, "Ooh, girl, what the hell did I do?"
Exactly.
I spent 45 minutes applying color, and it's still not colored.
That's what happens when you try to do it at home.
You see what I'm saying? The same.
Exactly.
Hey Siri, set timer for 20 minutes.
20 minutes starting now.
All right, pros. I'm gonna take you guys with me. Let's run and grab this food. Let me give her her bowl back as well. Thank you. All right, let's see here. On my regular wash day, I use this Soothe and Balance because my scalp was a little itchy. Now, should I shampoo with the clarifying shampoo or continue? Yes, you're gonna shampoo with the clarifying shampoo. Shampoo with the clarifying shampoo, yes. Crystal, I know that she have you doing her makeup for feeling beautiful. Because that was beautiful stuff. Thank you. All right, pros. So I'm going inside this place to get the food. I have to mute my sound because they are playing music in there, and So you won't hear anything. You probably just see things, but you won't hear anything. Okay, so your color is, if you are 100% gray, how successful is it to color dark brown or black? You can be very successful covering a dark brown or black. I would probably say have a professional do it, because semi-permanent color is probably not going to be your best friend for that application. I would definitely probably do a demi-permanent. Not even a, I wouldn't even do a semi-permanent. It would be a demi-permanent. So I'm gonna go sit in the car and eat my little sandwich real quick. Well, my chicken wrap. We have about 15 minutes for her color application to be complete. I try not to eat a lot of food in there. Can you guys hear me now? I don't know if you guys can hear me now. I know that my phone cut out. Ugh. Can you guys hear me? If you can hear me, let me know. Can everybody hear me now? Yes. Okay, good. I'm sorry, you guys. I forgot that the phone that I'm using doesn't have any actual cell service on it. And then my dodo bird self that walked out without that. So, sorry. All right, let's eat real quick. I have about 12 minutes. So what I was saying was, I'm really excited about this new space. I'm excited about, everything that's happening in this new space. I'm thankful for the new space. Yeah, I'm excited to be in a more luxury setting, especially for my clients, because they deserve that. They definitely deserve that. So I included the link to the Amazon registry for the salon. It's pinned to the screen. Amen. So yeah, whatever you guys can get on the registry, please do so. Everything that's on the registry is more a necessity than anything. Some fries is greasy as hell. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. It's something to eat. I'm thankful. I'm almost forcing myself to eat. That's the sucky part. Not a napkin in sight. Mm-mm. I'm probably just gonna eat this one half. So the colors of the new space is gonna be those browns and beiges with gold. That's my color scheme. Nicole, you talking about the sweet potato waffle fry? Baby, them things so greasy. I felt like I was just swallowing grease. You know when this normally happens, and I'm not saying that that's what happened, but when you have French fries or something that's a starch like this, and it tastes like a grease slick, or it tastes heavy, that means that the oil hasn't been changed. And I don't know if that's the case there, but I 90% of the time I can tell. Also by the color. Like if it was fried in fresh oil, it would be brighter. And because of sweet potato, this got to be fried in very fresh oil. Y'all know when something tastes good because I'm going to be like this. You notice I haven't moved? Thank you, God, it's something to eat. That thing make me not even want to eat no more. Yeah, that's why I ate it. Do you guys shop on Temu or Temu? Tanisha said, yeah, we know when you like your food. We know when you love your food, honey. Hold on. Excuse me. You could have just slapped it because I want a new one. So just hit it hard.
No, I don't want to do that.
I'm just playing. You guys have a good day. I scared the hell out of that man. I'm like, you could just slap the hell out of it. I want a new one anyway. Hit it, please. He was so careful when he was letting his wife out. Okay, so you do mostly nail and storage stuff on Temu? Yeah. I like it for like little things, like little items. But I'm also looking on it like, okay, can I get some of the things that I want for the salon on here? Like, I really do think that I could. I'm one of those people, like, I'm back. I'm a person who likes to budget. Like, I've always been one of those people where I'm very budget conscious when it comes to like things, like certain things. Andy says that I don't budget anything. I don't agree. But I feel like I also get some items that I would need for the salon on here as well. But I don't see where you can create like a gift registry on here. Is it because it's too cost effective? Does anybody know how to do that on here? Like how to create a gift registry on here? Is that something that's not possible? Because I love Amazon. Amazon is great, but also some of the items that I would like, I feel like I can get them over here. And still be cost effective. Like, I'm a very humble person. I'm always grateful for any and everything. So for me, you know, wherever you guys, I'm a go. That's me. I've just always been like that. So I don't know. Can y'all do that? Is there a way to actually do a gift registry on Temu? I would think that they would have that. Like, think about it. Something that would be $12 on Amazon could be $2 over here. Is that a possibility? It doesn't have a dedicated traditional gift registry feature for events like weddings or showers. Typically, users create a wish list by clicking the heart icon on the items, which can then be shared. Okay, so it says I have to create a wish list. Okay, let's see how I do that. Because if I know that something costs like $4 over here, that's gonna cost $20 over there. Why wouldn't I? What do you guys think? Tell me what you guys think. It says you heart the item. Okay, how you do that? Maybe it's me. And watch out for them sending you discounts, baby. Listen, they get on my nerve with them stupid things. I don't even see where you do that on here. It says you can create a wish list. Okay, but how do I create a wish list? How do I say, oh, I like this item. Show me more. Instead of you showing me 18 million discounts that aren't really discounts. They get you real good over there. Like, they're good at that. Ah, I see it. It says save. Okay, so then where's the wish list? I saved it. Now where's my wish list? Can y'all tell I'm looking real? I found it. I found it. I found it. Okay, so I'm going to create a Temu wish list. I love Temu. Temu reminds me of Amazon when it was really, really nice. When it was really, 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 really cost effective. I don't feel like it's so cost effective now, but it's definitely an option. That's just my thought process. Temu is like the place that you go to get things that you wouldn't even think you wanted. I know y'all get what I'm saying. It's one of those places where you just go look and you're like, oh wow, I really do need that dog hair trimmer for the dog that I don't even have because it just looks neat. Wow, I really do want to repair my screen with this tape. If you know, you know. Oh my gosh. You had to take yours off because it kept telling you that you need to buy this and buy that? I agree, child. I don't disagree. My dad and my sister, they are doing well. We stopped the construction process momentarily because things got really out of hand when it came on to like the pricing and such. But health wise, strength wise, they're doing great. They're doing great. I sent a barrel, and that was definitely a big help. Shout out to everybody who helped, by the way. Like, I'm just so thankful. I'm so thankful of everybody, my tribe that has just literally just stepped in. All right, I think it's time to go inside so we can rinse my client who had the color application. So let's go back inside. I have a little more energy because I did put some food in my body. Definitely was needed. Oh, shoot. Most definitely was needed. I feel so much better now, though. Even though the food was nasty, I feel better. Sorry, my dear. How are you?
I'm just peachy. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. All right, pros, we are back. She should be ready. It's been like 20 minutes now. So come on over. I'm gonna set you guys over here for a moment.
What was your wrap?
Nasty, but it was something to eat. I was talking to them about it on live. I'm like, okay, it's nasty.
I asked you because it sounded good. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna go get it. No.
Maybe it's just me, but I'm also, my taste buds are really off right now.
Okay.
Let me just pull this off really quickly.
Okay.
So
Your door closed?
I'll close it. My taste buds are really messed up right now, so that's the next piece to it. It's not anybody. I'm just gonna assume that that's the problem. I'm not gonna talk you out of eating the food because I'm not gonna say that it might all be nasty. I don't want to tell you that because that might not be the case. It just might be me.
Okay.
All right, pros. So we are rinsing off her color. What I'm doing is I'm using the residual color and the friction from me rubbing her hair on it to get it off. All right, pros. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a really quick shampoo, using some of our Mended Split End and Frizz Control shampoo, which I'm trying to get it out. This is a brand new bottle, so now I'm trying to prime it. Okay, this one don't want to prime for some reason or not. That's why. Now you can throw them out. My daughter is gonna go into my bedroom just now because she has the baby, right? This is Adriana, y'all. I'm talking about Adriana. So she goes into my room. I'm assuming she went to go get a diaper for him so she could change his diaper. She sends me a picture of my nightstand where I have a plastic cup that I was using in the middle of the night. I had some water and ice in it, and I also had a popsicle. So I had a popsicle stick that I stuck into the cup. She's gonna send a group message between me, her, and my other daughter, Alex. She's like, wow, so we're eating in the room now? I'm like, so my response is, now you can pick it up and throw it away. Like, get out there, what the hell are you doing in my room? And why are you in my stuff? She's like, wow, now we're eating in the room? I'm like, oh, okay.
So that's payback for all
Listen,
the time you said.
listen.
That's like, do as I say, not as
I do, right.
Okay? You're like,
She goes
what?
in my room like, oh, so we're eating in the room now? Okay.
Listen, I'm sure my threat, okay?
Listen.
Your Caribbean
I feel like she
years
took a whole-
ago, like, don't you eat no food in
No,
there?
and I tell them that because they also would throw the food bags under their beds, all kinds of things.
Oh, no. Really?
Like, I was like that too as a kid, so I can't even tell a lie. You see what I'm saying? Like, I know what I did, so I know what they're doing. They will literally, I will go in there and see Cracker Barrel bags under the bed because they both work at Cracker Barrel. And they got Cracker Barrel bags and plates under there that they just put under there overnight or maybe 5 weeks ago. I don't know. But I don't want no rats and rodents. At least mine is on my nightstand because I'm throwing it away. I just got up early to come to work this morning, so that was not it.
And the popsicle is different than food.
Listen, they have whole plates.
Stop it.
All right, pros. So we are going to condition her very, very quickly with the Mended mask. We already did, of course, her deep conditioning, all of that stuff. But what I'm doing is making sure that I don't leave a cast of color on her hair. And anytime I shampoo, I have to follow up with a conditioner, okay? So I'm just putting the Mended mask on her hair because we also are going to be doing a silk press anyway. And this is a part of our silk press kit. So this is definitely going to help towards that humidity control and the frizz control. And then I need to detangle her as well. So it kind of all just goes together. Twist up a little bit for me, Mama. There we go. We're just gonna kind of go through her ends first. Her ends definitely need to be trimmed. Oh, there go the other one. Look. And she's at work. Hold on. Alex is at work. So now they're going to start on me in the chat now. Watch this. I can just imagine. I'm going to read to y'all what this message says. Because I know they're in there talking straight trash. Oh, she's always telling us not eat in the room. But look at her. Watch this. Adriana's about to go off to college this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where's she going?
So she got accepted to 15 schools of her choosing.
This is the youngest.
This is my older daughter, my oldest daughter. So she got accepted to 15 schools of her choosing.
Oh, wow.
So right now she's deciding if she wants to go to BCU or in Clark Atlanta.
Oh, Clark Atlanta, girl.
Well, her thing is we're waiting to see who's giving more money.
I get that.
Come back for me.
I get that. But if she hasn't, I just say, you know, I know many people, Clark Atlanta, Spelman. I mean, you can't go wrong. But money is
That's a big factor because I don't want them to have student loans.
Yeah.
And I told her, you know, I am taking care of a lot at this point. You know, I'm taking care of 4 children.
Oh my God.
And then I have another child who's also going to college, which is Alex. She's going to college next year.
Right.
So now I have
Two
to,
and two is
yeah,
a lot.
she's now getting her driving lessons because she now needs a car.
Oh God.
You know, I'm paying the car note for one
Wow.
already, paying insurance for one already, paying all the bills,
Yeah.
you know, my own bills. You know,
Little one. How is this one like?
Christine is 2 and Christian turned 13 yesterday. You know, so it's just like, I'm like, okay, we got to make sure you're getting as much money as possible to go to school.
Yeah.
And I don't want you to live in student loan debt like I am. I'm still paying off loans at almost 40 years old. So at one point, you know, I was really making good money in regards to like just working and not just living on my business and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I was dropping $5,000 a month and I paid off 4 of my loans
Excellent.
within that time frame. And then life happened, a new baby came, and it was like,
Yes.
okay, you can't do that right now.
Yeah.
You know, the baby's daycare alone is another rent.
I was trying to tell that my mother, which I love, you know, when people talk about daycare, and somebody said something like, well, daycare is like, you know, $750 a month or $1,000. She was like, how could that be? I said, Mother, you look how old I am. Like, you can't.
No, daycare is not that amount no more either.
That's what it is.
Daycare is not that amount anymore.
What is it? Like $1,000 a month?
A good daycare?
A good daycare, right? That's the other thing. A good daycare.
Is going to, you can see here, Mama. So we had him in a daycare that, it was good in regards to, you okay?
Yes.
Okay. We had him in a daycare that I thought was a good daycare. But come to find out later on, it wasn't a great daycare, and I was paying premium for him to go to that daycare too.
Wow.
Anyhow, you guys, before I go into the story time anymore, we're gonna prep her for the dryer. Okay, so we're gonna use our Mendit leave-in conditioner. This is also with the frizz control and humidity control. Okay, so we're gonna spray her down with that. Okay, so we're gonna prep her for her silk press. Okay, so I actually ended up using the silk press kit at the end of the color process just to get the hair back in order because we did a color. And then because I know I'm gonna be flat ironing and blow drying, I'm gonna spray her with our Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray. Okay, so we're gonna make sure that we really distribute that through her ends. And last but not least, because I see that her hairline is slightly compromised, we're gonna add some of our Peptide Revival Serum, which is what I was talking about earlier that I use for my hairline. So we're gonna add that to her hairline right now, okay? Whenever you put your serums on, you also wanna make sure that you distribute them and massage them in with your fingers so that they can be absorbed quickly, okay? Super important. And then we're gonna go ahead and rope twist her into some large sections. Are you doing the middle part or the side part?
The middle part.
Okay. So she's doing the middle part, so I'm just gonna kind of start that process and part her down the middle. Now, is this gonna be the part for what we're doing? No, but I just wanna kind of pre-prep the hair. It's such a new one. Pre-prep the hair so that I'm not trying to overextend when I'm doing her blowout. But yeah, so what were we talking about?
We were talking about the daycare.
Okay, so he was in that daycare, but we noticed that every month, okay, if I'm paying $320 a week, right? And every month is $320 a week, so you do math, that's about $14.80. No, that's $12.80 a month. Okay?
Wow.
And every month he misses at least 1 week because he's sick. It was hand, foot, and mouth twice.
Oh.
Flu once. No, flu more than once. I lied. Flu more than once. Back viral things every Tuesday, Saturday, and Wednesday.
Oh my God.
His second bout of hand, foot, and mouth, he ended up losing his fingernails and his toenails because there's 90 strands of hand, foot, and mouth in children. So every time you get it, it mutates to a different strand. So he caught it twice. He had strep and flu together.
Oh no, that was not
He
the
had
place
all
for
of that,
him.
and this was months. And I'm talking, Kasim had already been in daycare even before this.
Yeah.
The daycare before this, he just always came home looking dirty, and I
Right,
didn't like
right,
that.
right,
You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? And
right.
that daycare was only $250 a week. I'm like, all right, okay, so
right,
let me go up a little bit more.
Right.
Okay, so then this daycare, we had to kind of make the decision, like, listen, we can't keep bringing him here because I'm giving away a week of daycare every single
Yes.
month.
And you still paying for
Oh,
it.
you still gotta pay. So then we found a really nice school. It's a daycare, but it's a school.
Mhm.
But that tuition is $1,500 a month. So we have him there, but he has not been having all of these issues like he did before. And it's a really good daycare. Yes, but it costs. It costs.
$1,500.
Yes, that's why when people be like, you know, like right now, like I have to move into a new Salon suit, right?
You're going to move into it?
Yeah, it's up the street.
Okay.
Because I had a flood in here that wasn't my fault. It was a flooding here. So a lot of my furniture had mold. I lost some ring light.
How long you have been in business, but it probably wasn't until like, I don't know, I had come to you a couple of times, but then I heard you tell a story about when you started. And there was a time when you said something like, I just started, not that you didn't know what you were doing, but it was something like that. Like I was juggling so much, I didn't know what I was going to do and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But I think when you're a professional like you, Crystal, me as a client, I never knew anything like that. I have to say that to you.
Oh, thank you.
I never knew anything. And then times I'm doing something, then all of a sudden you're in the factory, or you're driving, or you're
I'm always
dropping off
doing
a
something,
kid,
child.
you know, and I'm just like, how do you manage all that? You know what I mean? How do you, you know, and then you're
Just
very
managing.
interactive with us online. You know, when I come on and I'll ask a question, because I think one day I asked something, and I said, oh, she's busy. You had walked away, and I said, she ain't gonna see my question. But I think part of your success, I think when you're and I think the word passion is overused, and I don't mean it in a hokey way.
Yeah.
I mean it is. It's just like when I say passion,
it is.
I mean you're talented in what you do, and I think, you know, the cliche is like, if you do what you love, you'll never have to really work. And so no matter what you're doing, you always shine so well, and you're always so transparent with us. And I'm not on a lot.
Yeah.
And I know that there's clients that, hello, this is not like a PSA. She didn't pay me. I'm just saying, I haven't seen Crystal in over a year. It's been more than
a while.
that.
No, it's been a while.
More than that. And I have,
it's been a while.
I'm getting like I'm getting professional headshots because I work for an investment firm now, right? So
Okay.
we're doing headshots on Friday. Although I will say, I'm gonna go to I said, what's going on with these high-level hairstylists? Them only those work Friday and Saturday. You can't get no Tuesday.
Yeah,
Sunday.
you know why
That's
you
the
can't?
thing is Friday.
You know why you can't?
Why?
Because I'm not just here.
Oh, I know.
So like for me, it's like, okay, I had to figure out a happy medium. Burn myself out, then I'm not coming back. But do it in a way that I can be passionate and I can give you my attention.
You can still serve.
Right. Then that's how I was able to do it. So Thursdays is extensions only. And then Friday and Saturday, which is the reason before I didn't do all Saturdays. I only did a Saturday here and there.
I saw, but also the time too.
Yeah.
You've never had a long day.
No, so I extended the time because I know that there's so many people who you gotta work. We're not in the time where you ain't gotta work no more. We was never in that time, but you know what I mean?
Right.
So like I did it where I'm like, okay, I'll work Saturdays and I work Fridays because I know one, people get paid on Friday so they don't feel like they're burning themselves dry trying to take care of themselves.
Yeah.
Saturday, most people that work in corporate America or their spouse that works in corporate America is off so that they don't have to feel like I gotta take time off work making money to go spend money.
Right.
So that's how I ended up choosing those 2 days because before it was just Thursday and Friday. And then it was a Saturday here and there.
Here and there, right? Because the last time, it was like you were going out of town.
Mhm.
It was a fluke, and you said to me, "You lucky that you got this Saturday because
I am not
always work
here.
on Saturdays."
No. You know, and that's the reason why I adjusted my schedule this way. So then I also don't feel burnt out because I was feeling burnt out Because while I'm working on a Thursday and Friday at the salon, I'm still mentally working at the warehouse at the same time because they're calling me. We need this, or Crystal, this formula did this when we did this. Oh, we just wasted 100 pounds of shampoo. Stuff like that.
I think people don't know anything like that.
No,
right?
they don't.
Like
They won't understand.
You know, you're putting the labels on, and everybody's like, "Oh, isn't that great?" But what you just said about formulation, or this didn't work, or didn't formulate properly, or doesn't meet the standard, or the blah blah blah. Like I said, it was really just a week or so ago when I came on. I was like, okay, I gotta go book my girl because I need to get this done.
Yeah.
And then I saw the video on, the Walmart experience.
Yeah.
That's real, right?
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I'm
definitely.
like,
and that
okay,
takes
wait
a
minute.
lot of
Wait a
my
minute.
time.
My girl been hustling to get into to get retail shelf space. I don't know if people know how unbelievably difficult
They don't know.
People have no idea.
They really have no clue.
And just
how,
to know that
how
you're
hard
like
that
a local
is.
girl is just, you should be so extremely proud, And then
I
you have
am.
4 children too.
Yeah.
That's please. I don't
Yeah,
got nobody
I am.
to take care of but
I'm
me and my mama,
extremely
and I'm
grateful.
drained, and I'm like, I wish somebody would be talking at me.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful that I'm able to still. Okay, it ain't time.
How
just
long were
yet.
you away?
A couple months.
Okay.
A couple months.
Okay.
Bored out my mind though. I was bored out my mind. At the beginning, I was so glad, but then at the end, I was like, this is boring.
Well, I think when you get
I'm bored.
rejuvenated, right, and you
Yeah.
get your sleep back, and you feel like, okay,
Yeah.
I took care of the sleep deprivation. Now what?
Yeah. So now, now I'm offering hair care services, but I've also got into what we call them luxury hair extensions, where
Oh, like the K-tips and stuff?
K-tips, yeah. So I do K-tips and I also do tape-ins. So that's what I do on Thursdays because I can only do one client a day when I do it. But that's also where I want it to be. I wanted to offer something that I know people can benefit from, but still be able to enhance the look, but still be able to take care of your hair, so that I still know that I'm providing hair care too. So that's kind of where I've gone in that aspect, to just really just put me, back in the mindset of being excited about hair. People look at it like, oh, I know you just love doing hair. Well, I've been doing it 23 years.
Right. I'm sure there's many days that you don't,
It's not one of those days. Like, I have my days where I'm like, I don't want to go to the salon today. I don't even want to see people today. But then, that's another reason why I don't do it 5 days a week, because I'm not full time. I don't want to be full time. I want to still be active. I want to still cater to my clients. I want to still meet new people. And I still love what I do. I love being on YouTube. And when I had to do it without hair, I was like, this is boring. Like, it was boring to me. I'm like, this is boring. Like, I want to still do hair. I still want to touch your hair. Like, that was my mindset. I still want to touch hair. And that's what made me even more say, okay, I'm coming back. And that's just kind of how I did it. Yeah.
That's amazing. So when will the products be on the shelf? What I saw the other day, was that just the beginning, very, very beginning?
Yes,
phase?
I'm
Very,
still
very
in the
beginning.
onboarding, and they have a lot of things that they have to, like on the backside, it's a whole process. Like, it's not an easy process.
Well, there's a whole operation part of this. This is not, your brand and your product is now not just, you're not the stylist in that regard, right? You are the manufacturer in that regard, right? When you're putting your product on the shelves.
Yeah.
Compliance, legal, there's a lot,
Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. So, oh yeah. But that's also like, one thing that I'm grateful for is that I have support. I do have a lot of support. Like, family-wise, like Andre. Andre works a traditional job. That's my boyfriend. He works a traditional job.
Okay.
He's a chef in the kitchen. You don't make the money that I make. You know what I mean? But outside of just the financial, I know that you support no matter, if I need you to come hang this mirror up, you're going to do it. If I need you to move every ounce of my furniture, you're going to do it. If I need help with the kids, you're going to do it. If I need dinner cooked, you're going to do it. Like, that's one of the things that I was lacking for so long, like that real support. And then, you know, being able to say it's okay to lean and ask for help. Like, it's okay to ask for help. Because I'm such a strong person, I will suffer before I ask you for help. But now I'm like,
But listen to me. Age and wisdom will get you there.
yeah,
When you and your, you know, I've known you for a while.
yeah.
But you know, when you're in your 20s and your 30s, you think like, I don't need nobody.
And I don't want
can do this,
nobody.
and I don't want
you're not gonna
but
play
it's-
with me.
But you see, that's the thing. The want, it's not about the want. It doesn't take
Yeah.
anything away from your ability. And I think
Yeah.
that's when you hit that plateau. You really then soar in your success. When you know that the help is what will bridge
Yes,
you
ma'am.
getting to the next thing. You can't come home and cook every night.
No.
You can't pick up the baby every day.
No, and now I'm on TV too, so I'm a co-host multiple days a week. So
I
that's-
saw where you on. I think I saw. I'm telling you, whatever the video
Yeah,
that I
we
hit the other day, I was like, okay, wait, what happened?
So we got syndicated with Paramount and BET. So now we've added to that.
Which
And-
you have your own show or your
No, I'm a
on
co-host on another show. It's called Point of View.
what? It's called Point of View. Did you know I used to work for BET when I lived in New York?
No, I didn't know that.
I have a media background. So
Ooh,
I used to
I didn't
work,
know
I
that.
used to work for Showtime. I used to work for
Oh no, so what made you move into
HBO.
investment
I
firms?
used to work for HBO. I was an associate producer for ABC.
Oh, so what brought you into working at an investment firm?
So
That's a big, that's a huge difference.
the long and short, it's interesting. So my own is a little shameless plug, but my own personal financial advisor has been around. Let me just say this: if you need a financial advisor, she is the top female minority in Florida. She's been doing this
Wow.
for 20 years. Sweet as she can do. 3 of my friends just came over to her, but she has her own branch, and we're
Okay.
actually moving with 2 other branches into Lake Nona in August.
Oh, nice.
But we were talking, so she has my mother's money, my money,
Mhm.
about 30 other people over 25 years. And we went to lunch one day, and we were talking, and you know, I'm also a real estate investor, so I'm freelance. Listen, I'm the real. I ain't Jamaican, but I got 1,000 jobs, girl.
Yeah.
You know, every Caribbean and pseudo Caribbean got 3 hustles going on. So I was freelancing in media, but then I also do real estate investing.
Okay.
So we were talking one day, and you know, she was talking about media and branding herself personally outside
Yeah.
of Edward Jones, right? She's like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to do this whole social media thing, but also, you know, PR. So we're talking,
That's a
and she
lot.
says, Lisa, I know you're not into finance or anything. Why don't you come work for me part time?
Okay.
So I work
Okay.
for her part time, and so I'm the PR and marketing director
Oh, that's
for her
nice.
branch. So even
Okay.
though I work for Edward Jones, of course, you know, I have to go through all
That's
of
the
these,
bigger
all
part,
of these, all
yeah.
of these things for compliance and stuff. But I don't deal with any of the financial stuff. Somebody else in the office will
Okay.
ask me something, I'm like,
I don't know.
so called. Here's the note. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know,
But
so
I don't know.
I get to stay in my lane. You know, I get to support her. You know,
Okay.
have a little stability in that, because you know how it is. When
Yes.
you're out here,
Yes.
as well as pursue other things. You know, my mother will be 89 this year, and although she's self-sufficient, but still, you know, it's what we having for dinner.
Yeah.
Can you go with me to the dentist? And then I just became the guardian of my aunt who has
Oh, you got a lot happening.
who has dementia. So she just moved
Mm.
into a facility in Melbourne. So it's a lot. You know, I couldn't do what I do in a traditional 9 to 5. I could
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
If
and
I
that's
gotta
me
go
too.
or if I gotta change days, she's like, go ahead. And that's the wonderful thing. So,
I
you know,
agree.
I still get a little check that comes in, and then I can go wheel and do what I need to do. So
I can
I'm
agree.
off on
I can agree
Fridays
with
and I'm
that.
off on Mondays, which is a fabulous thing.
Yeah, well, being off Fridays and Mondays is definitely a great thing.
I need it.
Yeah.
I need it. Every week I'm spent, Crystal. By the time I get to Fridays, I'm done.
Burnt out.
I'm burnt out.
Trust
So,
me. I know the feeling.
But that's what I'm saying. When I saw your video the other day, I was like, well, I guess I really should have complained.
Listen.
You know, when you talk about your, 2 a.m. morning, you know, you're still working, and you know, you got kids. You know, that I don't have to deal with that. You have kids.
I have just kind of learned how to juggle it. Somebody said with growth comes wisdom.
That's
Absolutely.
right. With growth
Honey,
comes wisdom.
listen, I can't disagree. With growth does come
It
wisdom.
really, that's why the cliche where they say youth is wasted on the young, because they don't know nothing. It's not until you get a little older, and I always say when you get older, you have an arm's length like this to your experiences, so you can evaluate what has happened to you very differently. The way you feel now, wait till you get another 10, 15 years, you'll be like, oh, that was dumb.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about that part. I try to not think about that too much because I'm like, you know what?
Don't think
how
about
you
it.
think is how you feel.
That's exactly right.
So I try to just, just
be young in your mind,
yeah,
young in spirit.
just
that's
keep
all.
keep it the way it is. I don't focus too much on that. I'm always just go mode, and when my body says rest, it forces me to rest, but I rest.
So the new place you're going, you're saying you're building it out, you said?
It's a suite.
It's a suite like this?
Bigger than this. This is too small for my mindset.
Still in Sanford?
It's in McNair.
And when I come from the further to come to you?
Yeah, so it's one exit closer.
Oh, okay.
But it's okay. So like if you're on I-4, and you get off Lake Mary, and you go right if you want to go towards deep Lake Mary, and then you go left if you want to go to Heathrow.
Okay.
When you get to the light, you make a left, and you make a left, and you make a right, and you're right here. That's it. It's in a big shopping plaza.
Okay.
It's a great area.
Really?
Great area. It's considered Heathrow, but they call it Lake Mary.
Okay.
But it's a great area. I'm the only black person in here. Y'all know me. Y'all know how I am. I like workroom too much, so. I like quiet. I'm coming from a space where I was in my own space. So being around a lot of noise, like kids crying, and it's a lot for me. It's not even intentionally, I don't want to be around people. I just know my energy, and I have to protect my energy, and then I know my aesthetic. I'm big on aesthetic. So that's what made me just say, you know what, all right, God, I tried to make this work, and then when the water situation happened, I was like, all right, it's time.
How long were you here? How long
I got here the end of January.
Oh, not long.
No, it was the end of January, and I was like, okay, I did it. I gotta just do what I gotta do. So, yeah. So, I say that's why I created my Amazon registry. So y'all go on there. Go on there and okay.
What's the Amazon registry?
For the salon, the Amazon registry, because I have to replace my furniture that I lost in here too.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
I'm not understanding. The Amazon registry is for what?
It's a gift registry for my new salon.
For us to
Yeah.
Oh, the girl,
She's been confused since she walked in here, y'all. Don't pay her no mind.
It's been a long time. I'm
Listen,
trying to be quiet in the cut, trying to figure out
fine.
stuff, right?
No. So I started. My mom kept saying, "Crystal, start the registry," and I'm like, I haven't done one since I moved into my home. So I was like, and then today I was like, should I start the registry? And they were like, yeah, start the registry. And I'm like, okay, and I put the necessities in there, and then everything else I just do what I have to do.
The people that 20% of the people that you need will show up.
There you go. Yeah.
No matter what. Right?
I agree with
That's
that.
how you have to think of it.
Yeah.
It's not begging. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's just, when you're
It feels
when you're a
different,
strong
right?
person, like I'm one of those people, I've always had the attitude of I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it.
But okay, so I'm doing in pros. So I'm doing
Yeah.
so I also do career coaching, right?
Yeah.
So look at it. You have to look at it. What does strength mean? Strength is not like Strength is, did you meld the things that you needed to move to the next thing?
Yeah.
By what means did you get that done?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be by your sweat, your brow, that you get, the medal for doing that. That can also hinder you.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Look at me. The man that don't look like this, right?
Mhm.
The man that don't look like this,
Mhm.
he ain't shameful about going to the one that he just cursed out that he can't stand to ask
Yeah.
for that loan and ask for that money. Hear me when I tell you.
And that's my problem.
Hear me when I tell you, because the idea is, what is it you need to get, and then by what measure? Not, where you're not hurting somebody else, but if that means that you gotta leverage that relationship, you leverage the relationship with your pros. You got thousands of people that love you. You have thousands of people that come on just by chance.
Yeah.
You got thousands of
Yeah.
people listening to me right now, and again, this is no plug, right?
Yeah. They're the same. So they definitely is like,
I don't know, what do people say? Tell her to be quiet?
No. They're on there just sitting. I honestly think they're just listening because they're not even typing. That's why I had to move the screen. I'm like, am I missing them saying something? Because I don't see no words come on. But they're just basically taking it all in. Just like me, taking it all in.
Sometimes you need and sometimes you need perspective from somebody who's
Somebody
not
else.
in the same business as you.
Yeah.
I'm not in your business.
Yeah, and I'm one of those people. I'm always doing that for other people.
Right. Well, then who does that?
For
who
me?
does that for you? Right. Okay.
My partner,
Okay.
as much possible when I do want to hear it. So you gotta be honest too. It ain't all the time that you're receptive either. Sometimes you're like,
That's true.
I appreciate it, but
Well, how I look at things, I'm probably with you, 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Mhm.
I'm gonna share what I think, and that's the other thing about wisdom. Be careful about what you say and how you say it.
Mhm.
But once I said it to you, I have no trepidation that I shared what I shared.
Because
what
you got it out.
do
What
with
you
that,
take it, right? What you
it's
do
up
with
to
it
you. It's up to you.
Exactly.
When I see you the next time, either you have gone this way or you be, and that's okay too.
Exactly.
But I think we have to be. And I also think, and I hate to say this, but culturally, right?
Mhm.
For many years.
Look, they said we are just listening.
Okay, good. People feel like, well, I'm not going to tell her that, and I'm not trying to be in your business. I'm just observing and listening to what you're saying and saying, hey, maybe this is something you may want to consider.
Yeah.
And then that's it. And then that's it. So, but we have to share what we know. We have to share for the people we know we care about. We have to not feel fearful.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think you're different now than when I probably saw you 2.5 years ago. I don't think I could have had this conversation with you.
Well, I was in a darker place then too. I was going through my life problems.
I don't think
at
you
that
would have
point.
been as receptive. So
No, I was going through my own life issues 2.5 years ago. It's definitely a more happy me, a more receptive me, a more understanding me. And like you said, with growth and age and maturity, it all comes together. Sometimes you're not old enough or mature enough for something at that time, but it's not to say you didn't care. You just weren't at a place that you could receive it.
exactly.
He reminds you of they say you remind them of your aunt.
Whoever said that, I hope that's a good thing.
I was saying that in my mind, so like, is that a good thing? Are we talking about something good? Because they got, somehow towns was real good to them about it. So is that a good thing? Like, I said the same thing. I'm like, wait, in my head, I just kind of said it in my head, like, so is that good? Or is that bad? Is that good or bad, though? Alright, I can see the question better here. I couldn't see it when I'm saying that.
can you use this serum even if I do a twist out, right? Can I use this serum and blow it out and then still put the product on and still twist it? Or
You're
no?
not blowing it out. You're putting it at the scalp level only.
Okay.
And then you allow it to absorb, and then the rest will just dissipate.
Okay.
And then you do your, your leave-in and all that stuff, and then you go into your stylist.
Okay.
So you're not putting it on the hair. If you notice I didn't put it on the hair, I put it on your scalp.
Okay.
There's hair there, but I put it on your scalp first, and then I massage
Because
it.
whenever I blow my hair, it never feels soft like this.
Well, no, so that doesn't the serum. So what we start with, we make sure that we shampoo, we condition. So I use the mended
Right.
system. It's also known as the silk press system because it helps with frizz control
Okay.
and humidity control. So it helps to make the hair slightly smooth, but not change your curl pattern. Right? It just helps with the manageability. That's what has your hair feel soft.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you saw what it felt like? That was just a
Yeah,
blowout.
it was feeling rough.
terrible.
It was feeling rough.
That was just a blowout. Imagine me. And I'm like, why is it? And I took more of that. And I'm like, why does it feel like this? It's terrible.
Yeah, I definitely can attest to how it felt when you first came in. Versus right now, it's very soft. When you first came in, it felt kind of wiry.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And that's another reason too why when I do like hair color and stuff, I have a strategy to it. Like I don't just color the hair and now I'm just gonna go straight into blow drying. No, I'm gonna rehydrate the hair. I'm gonna condition the hair because I know that I did something that can be altered and change how the hair feels.
So if you're doing like how I've been wearing, right? Where it's like I wash it and I try blowing and then put a leave-in and like, like a curl cream and then oil on the end and then twist it and wear it out. Now you don't do a lot of that, but is that a recommendation in that way?
What? Say that again. The curl cream.
So I would put a leave-in after it's washed. I was using pattern. I'm not married to it. Pattern, and then a little oil, and then blow it out. And then it was crazy wiring like this. And I'm like,
Well, that's because you're probably you're using. Let me get this. So when you start your process, right? The process starts at
the bowl.
the bowl,
right.
not the finishing products that
Correct.
you're using,
Correct.
right? So when you do your wash day,
Right.
your products need to also be tailored towards, what your end result is, like where you
Right.
want to be and what your hair is also doing. It's kind
Right.
of together,
Right.
right? So when you're doing that, when you're doing that, you also want to make sure that the products are best suited for your type of hair.
Right.
So it's not just, oh, okay, I'm gonna use these 3 products. Are those 3 products compatible with each other?
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the part that people don't think of, because
Right.
when you're mixing different companies and different products, this company from this product from this product from that,
Mm-hmm.
they weren't created to be compatible because they don't even know each other.
Okay.
So you're now taking one product that probably did better with their shampoo, their conditioner, and then you're using it with someone else's shampoo and someone else's conditioner, but you're expecting it to be effective.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? It's not
Yes,
really
no.
something that I say mix and match,
No, I
because
get it. I never
you
thought
don't
of it
know.
so much that way. Yes.
yeah, you don't know. And then on top of that, the shampoo that you're using, the conditioner that you're using, is it made for your hair type, or is it just a strengthener? Is it made for a person who has fine textured, low porosity hair? Is it made for a person who has medium density hair? Are you using a shampoo that's really for moisturizer, where you need a strengthener? And it doesn't actually say the name. It doesn't tell you what it's good for. It's just
Right.
telling you that it got babasu oil and sunflower seeds.
Right.
So then how do you know?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And that's why a lot of retail products that are on the shelf, they're not so practical.
Correct.
They are more about the botanicals. Okay, so it has hazelnuts and chickpeas in it. Wow, this is gonna be great.
Right.
Okay, so what is the hazelnuts and chickpeas for though? When we talk
Right.
about your hair,
Correct.
is this gonna be for moisture repair? Is this gonna be for strength? Is this gonna
Right.
be for growth?
Right.
Is it gonna be for dandruff or dermatitis? Is
Right.
it going to help you with the strength of the hair? There's so many different factors to it. which is why I tried to be so practical when I was naming my products and when I was formulating them.
So while you're doing this then, okay, and I heard you say, I thought, and you told me one time before I had high porosity, but now you're telling me, not that you were wrong, I have mixed porosity. I say it's high.
No, you're still high porosity because now you're color treated.
But I was high, I say I'm high because as soon as I get in the shower, my hair absorbs water like that. And then it can dry on itself. Before I even put my underwear on, my hair is dry.
That's a sign of high porosity.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
But now I believe my hair is fine texture.
Yes, it is.
Right? I don't think it used to be, but it's now fine texture. Okay. And what kind of density? Medium to low now?
I'd say medium.
Medium density. Okay.
Yeah. Because fine texture hair doesn't really have a lot of density.
Okay.
How you know your density is when the hair is flat.
Okay.
How does the hair look when it's flat?
When it's flat.
Like when it's not flat, when it's straight.
Okay.
Sorry, I said that wrong. How does the hair look when it's straight? Does it have natural volume? Does it have natural density, or is it just flat?
Okay.
Fine textured hair usually is flat. The cuticle just go whoop. You lose all the volume, and it's not even like you had any from the beginning. But natural hair gives the appearance that you do when you don't. You don't really have any volume.
You're right. Correct.
It's just because it's in its curl pattern.
Correct. So, and then it took me a while, I don't know why, to realize that shampoo for moisture is different than shampoo for hydration. I didn't know that.
No, they
No,
are
that's
still
not right.
almost the same.
Are they really?
Yeah, because hydration is
It's moisture. Is
right.
it moisture?
Right.
So is that just a commercial come on?
That's
Is that
that's a
labeling?
Word. That's a word.
So there really is no real difference between hydrating and a moisture shampoo.
When you hydrate the hair and when you moisturize the hair, you're doing the same practice.
Thing. Okay.
When we talk about hair, it's the same practice.
Right.
But different companies like to use different styles of verbiage.
Right.
Because most people, when they look at natural hair, they associate it with either moisture or hydration. So usually most companies will use both words.
Okay.
They'll use both words somewhere.
Right.
Because there really is no difference.
All right. So now when I leave you, and I know you talked about a lot of the different things, but I'm gonna go run to the sale, right? So what should I be buying?
Well, for your hair, I would still say the African Goddess one that you already have.
Not just the peptide, but tell me the whole thing. I know.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, the African Goddess line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so the shampoo, the mask, and the leave-in conditioner. Now, if you plan on wearing your hair straight, then that would be the Silk Press bundle. Because that's a different collection.
Okay.
Like what I use today after your color, I use the Silk Press bundle, which is the Mended Frizz Control and Humidity Control collection. Because I know that I'm going to be silk pressing you, and I know that Florida weather is disrespectful.
Right.
And you have a lot of frizzing because your hair is broken and all these different things.
Yes.
So I took care of both in the same wash day because I did a service in between.
I see.
So I was able to still do both. Still give you, the scalp care and all of that with the peptide, but then finish you off with the mended because I know I'm going to be silk pressing you.
Okay.
And I did a color in between, so it was almost like two totally different heads in one day.
So it's the African Goddess collection, and then the Mended collection?
Correct. Or you say you'll look for the split in kit. It's called
split in kit, right.
Split in kit, or silk, sorry, not split in kit.
Silk press kit.
Yes.
But that's but I'm not trying to silk press at home.
Yeah, but you don't have to silk press.
Okay, but I can
it's
use
still
those
gonna help
products,
with the
right?
frizz and
That's what I wanted.
control.
Okay.
It's still gonna make the hair nice and smooth. It's still gonna help to really smooth the hair out.
Right.
While you're still in your natural texture.
Okay.
You don't have to do a silk press to use that kit.
All right.
We just call it that because people are always asking, okay, if I'm gonna be doing a silk press or I'm wearing my hair in a silk press, what do I use?
Right.
And I'm like, okay, you have to make it so easy that even a baby can understand. Not saying that people don't understand. I'm just saying you just have to be practical.
Well, you have so many kits, which makes sense because you create the products by the necessity of what the hair needs. And so, sometimes I don't want to say this, but if to the naked eye or without the conversation, right? If I didn't ask you that, I'm glad you said that, because I would have just gone with the African. Actually, I would have gone with the peptide kit, but now you're telling me. Well, no, that is the peptide kit. Is the African goddess, right? Okay. I would not have thought to go with the bundle, but I heard you say something about the mended because of the frizz and humidity care.
Yep.
You know,
Especially if you live in a place where humidity
our
is
hair is just too disrespectful. Is right.
if you're in a place where like the climate is really bad,
Yeah.
like ours, where it's always wet and hot and then dry and cold and then wet, and you know, you gotta have something to help you. So that's why that collection has been created. Mended has been around for years.
wow.
We just kind of put it in the vault, call it the vault, and just took it out the vault. And I'm like, you know what? Let me bring this back because I use it so much, and I'm like,
Really?
I know I'm not the only person.
What's your most popular kit, you think?
Length retention and breakage control.
Now the difference between that.
Well, length retention and breakage control is a larger kit.
Okay.
So that kit is for people who are thinning, shedding, breaking. It has the protein treatment in it. It has the Repair RX, which is the protein treatment. It has the hair mask. It has the clarifying shampoo. It has the leave-in conditioner. It has the serum. It's basically a kit, like a starter kit, where it gives you everything for someone who's dealing with breakage.
But you don't think that's what's happening here?
Well, you already have some of the products, so all you need to do is fill in what you're missing.
What I'm missing, okay.
Yeah. So like if you notice that you're shedding a lot, yes,
No,
protein.
I'm not shedding. I don't shed. I just think my hair is just thinning all over. You know, that picture that I have that I show every single person that I'll show you again. When you did my hair in 2020 or 2021, right before COVID, my hair was like down to like my like armpit. And you had just cut like 2 inches off, and then I got COVID, and it's never ever been the same, and it just breaks my heart because it's on my profile, and people are like, where did you get your hair done? And I'm like, oh my God, my girl did my hair, and it was so beautiful. But I just also think as you get older, too, you know this, you just start to lose density.
You lose density in the body.
Sickening.
Your skin changes, so why wouldn't your hair change?
Girl, please.
And
Collagen
skin and
loss,
scalp are
everything.
the same thing.
Stay young, pros.
That's not a choice though.
I know. Take your collagen,
Coach
take your vitamins, cause it'll creep up on you quick.
Okay, you can.
I'm gonna get my hair and my nails done after
Thank you,
this.
Nicole.
What Nicole say?
She said she used to use Pantene for something. I think it's Pantene for black people or something. Like, you know, everybody's come up with a
I know,
a
and
textured hair
definitely
kit.
out of place.
And she said she switched to Crystals and loves it better than Pantene. So thank you so much.
Okay. See? So I will say probably a month ago, so I bought Sacred the peptide drops. I bought the
How much were those drops, if you don't mind me asking?
No, and I got it on the sale as a fluke. It was at $25. They're $56, but I got it for like $38 or something like that. So it was a 20. She doesn't do it often. I think it's twice a year. The drops, and then the restructuring mask, and then the moisture mask, right? And again, like I said, it's only been maybe 6 weeks. But again, you wash your hair and you think it's gonna be like, oh my God, it's gonna be, and I'm like, my hair just feels just as dry as the day is long, and that's not to bash her, but it could be like you said, because I'm also not using that shampoo, right? So I'm using, what's that? Amika.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, you gotta start
And
mixing.
so mixing and matching is probably not the thing to do. I never thought about that so much, which is why lines come out together. Like you're like use the shampoo, use the blah blah blah. You know.
good to not see the disrespectful grades.
Oh God.
So
You-
disrespectful.
But and you know what? Because it's becoming more, like you said, more salt and pepper. So it just always looks dull.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that drives me
Yeah.
crazy. I'm like, I hate that.
Yeah, that salt and pepper does it every time.
Every time. And then the texture is just all crazy.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
This is crazy.
I don't know, clicked off of this thing. What is that? Trying to see if it updated. Should you apply the peptide serum on wet or dry hair? Either or is fine. You can apply it while the hair is wet and still massage it in, or you can apply it while the hair is dry and still massage it in. Now, how much you use when the hair is dry, I'm not going to use as much as I would if the hair was wet. But you don't want to oversaturate dry hair, and now you're trying to go and dry your hair. You just want to do a couple drops, as you should with any serum, and then you move forward from there.
And so now that my hair is dry like this, so how often during the week?
Well, because your hair is silk pressed, I wouldn't do it.
Okay.
No.
Because
Because
it'll
you're-
revert it.
Right. So I
Okay.
would just wait until you're going back into your natural
Okay.
texture,
And then?
and then you can do it,
No,
daily
but how
or
often?
bi-daily.
Okay, daily or bi-daily.
Y'all see how light and shiny this hair is? That's what
It's
you
beautiful.
want. Light
My
and
God.
shiny
Look
hair.
at that shine, my God. Where have you been?
Yeah.
Where have you? Well, and it can just be me.
Mhm.
You hear so much about hair damage and, changing your hair texture by getting it silk pressed. And so, you haven't seen me for like 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't silk pressed it. Now, I think I probably caused more damage, truly, doing twist outs because it's in, the cuticles are raised. I don't braid it down every single night, right? I just twist it up and put a bonnet on it, but I did not really realize how much leaving it in that state caused the cuticles, caused the hairs to lay on top of each other, not to be, laid down or smoothed down. And I was like, huh.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was doing myself a service
No,
by not doing this.
no,
By not
no.
doing this.
I mean, honestly, doing a silk press, it really gives you a reality check. It reveals
A
the
lot.
problems,
Yep.
so that you can now be conscious of what has
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
Like when people are like, "Oh, I don't like to apply heat to my hair," so how do you see what the hair has
Exactly.
been going through?
You don't know.
How do you know?
You think you do. You think you do. But I think it's the whole idea, seriously, of, what we're told, like, once you get to the point where all your relaxation, everything is drawn out, and, you're washing your hair, and I got a mirror in the shower, and you're seeing the curls, yeah, that's when it's drenching wet. The real thing happens when it's dried, and after you put a bunch of junk on it, and then 2-3 nights, you don't hydrate, right? Or you don't re-wet it, and I just think it's a falsehood in what you can do. I'm just talking about myself. And then when I go to wash all this stuff, I was like, oh my God, why is it taking so long to wash all this stuff out of my hair? Because I've layered it with so much junk. Trying to get it to do, right, what you want it to do.
Yeah.
And it's not healthy, right? So it's doing what it's supposed to do in the state that it's in, but then you try to manipulate it by doing all kinds of stuff. And I was like, you know what? I can't keep doing this. I have to figure out something that, and then also too, like protective stuff. I've never had a protective style, but I see now why it makes sense, right? If you
Yeah.
braid your hair down, you're giving right? Am I right?
Yeah.
Think about when we were kids and your mother braided your hair. Why did our hair look healthy? Because we didn't mess with it.
Right.
she washes, she put that Dax or Dixie Peach or whatever, I'm telling on myself right now,
Mm-hmm.
right? But your hair was put away.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not telling you anything novel, I'm just talking out loud, like, it's, for anybody who's listening, there's like an epiphany, like, but wait a minute, that's why our hair thrived, if you will, because you got washed, you got conditioned, your mother braided it, and that was it. You put two braids or whatever, some little click-clacks on the end,
Mm-hmm. And you out.
and then you out,
Yeah.
you know?
Took this one.
Your mother was like, you better not let me see you wear that hair right? You
Mhm,
better
you
take
better
that
not
hair
mix
out,
your hair.
if you
Yeah.
put that hair out.
Hi, Crystal. My hair is not healthy and I have shedding. I use a relaxer. Not sure which of your products I need. Can you recommend? I also have your starter bundles. That would be great. Also, if your starter bundles, if you have starter bundles, that would be great. So, Tanya, I'm glad you said that about the bundles because I was actually going to recommend the length and retention bundle. That bundle has everything that you need. So you're relaxed, you have a lot of shedding. It's going to help to address the shedding. It's also going to give you the shampoo and the conditioning treatment that you need outside of just taking care of the shedding. So if you are relaxed, you need to make sure that you automatically have our protein treatment in your arsenal at home. It's just like having a Band-Aid on hand. Okay, because relaxed hair, we will have a state where it will just go straight into shedding. And that's normal. You'll get over the flu straight into shedding. So I always recommend, especially my relaxed people, that you have the protein in your arsenal and the deep conditioning mask to rehydrate the hair. For my low porosity people or my natural hair people, you too, I also recommend you have the protein in your arsenal. You're more than likely already going to have one of our moisturizing masks in your arsenal. But protein is there for when it's an emergency. Okay, it's there for emergencies. It's just like a Band-Aid. It's there to help you to get through the acute issue that you're dealing with, the shedding that might have just started happening, instead of you waiting 4 years to address it. Okay, so definitely, Tanya, the length retention and control kit will be your go-to. And I've been saying it all day, but I'm going to say it again. We're having our anniversary sale where all of our Elite Hair Care products are 20% off and free shipping with orders over $50. So all you need to do is have over $50 worth of product in your cart. When you go to hit checkout, you'll see it's marked down 20%. And if you're in the continental US, you will also see that your shipping is free. And that ends tomorrow. That ends tomorrow. The only kit that promo does not apply to, you guys, is our anniversary kit, which is our hair repair and growth kit. That's our 6-year anniversary kit. That kit is already marked down 48%. So you're not going to get 20% on top of that kit. So it's $60 to signify 6 years. So that kit is already marked down. Okay, so that's the only thing that it does not apply to. But that kit is also a great kit for people who are just trying to introduce themselves to Elite Hair Care, and maybe you're dealing with a lot of hair damage or growth or stagnated growth issues. That's your kit. So we are about 95% done with her press. I'm going to do her hairline now, and then we're going to go in and give her a good trim. So when I say we're about 95% done, because I still need to do the little baby hairs that she has. Alright, let's get this trim on the road. Put down. Chin
No, I came prepared.
out.
What are you taking, about 2 inches?
Well, and the front is a little longer than the back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking off a little. Some places is an inch, some places is just a little over an inch.
Mm-hmm.
But that's really because you have a lot of breakage.
I know.
If I have to really cut into it, you're gonna be a bob. Like no lie, like you have a lot of breakage.
So, if you took it up a little more,
That don't matter. That breakage is so far up.
well, I mean, I get that. So what's your point? Your point is if you're not gonna cut it all the
If
way,
I'm not gonna cut it, then I'm trimming
Then you
it.
just-
I'm giving you the bare of the trim.
okay,
Because once I get past this point,
Alright.
it's a cut.
okay,
And that's why I'm like, you'd be at a bob. When I say a bob, I'm talking about you'd be somewhere up under here.
okay.
And I know for a fact that you don't wanna go there.
I'm in a, when I come back next time. Cause it's been a while.
Alright. Y'all off early. Calling my clients here. I'm doing my clients trim. Well, can I call you back in a few minutes? Okay. Okay. Yeah, hair has definitely changed.
Mm-hmm. It's
So
shameful.
you have a lot of breakage in between,
Mm-hmm.
which is what I'm seeing. It's a lot of breakage in between the hair,
Mm-hmm.
and I can tell like your new growth is coming in, but it's also being overtaken by
What do you mean?
previous growth,
By what?
previous split ends, like ends that haven't been addressed.
Mm-hmm.
It's just going up the shaft, and then you're also breaking all at the same time. So it's like some places are just broken, some
Right.
places are just
This is-
split ends, just overtook everything.
Okay, so what's the recommendation?
You definitely probably need to come back and get a little more taken off,
Mm-hmm.
and you also need to start deep conditioning more.
Well, that's what I say. I deep condition every single time I wash my hair, and I've been washing my hair. I wash my hair probably every 7 to 10 days.
Mm-hmm. So then, what other stuff are you doing to your hair in between time? Because there is a culprit to why you have so much breakage, and your hairline is also
Right.
going with it.
Right. So I think, like I said, so I'll wash my hair. It's wet. Then I'll put in, a deep conditioner or a hair milk or something. Like I'll section it. And I'll put like 6 twists, 6 or 8 twists.
No.
But each one of those, I'm putting on the hair milk. Then I'm putting on the hair butter, and maybe putting on oil on it. But in order for it to last, and maybe this is the culprit, so I use the dew, which is the mousse. And I'm possibly thinking that once I do it, that first 2 days looks great. But then I'm really bad that I'll just put a bonnet on my head at night, right? So I'm not rehydrating, I'm not re-oiling.
Well, you're using too much products. You're doing so much. Like, you don't, all that milks and all these things, and then you go do this, and you put cactus juice, and like, no. Like, find one thing and stick to it. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta, and then also those twist out styles, while they're good, like you said, you're free ranging your hair. So you're just allowing it to just do whatever, okay. Right. And then you're creating more split ends inside of split ends. Right. And then it's just breaking off with everything together.
But I think what happens when you don't, you know, you're wearing your hair and you're making it do what it does, and you're like, okay, whatever. And it took me, like I said, a while to really realize that, right? Mm-hmm. And I think, like you said, all in between is jacked up because all in between, the hair is all like this and like this and like that. And so at night, I'm not necessarily pinning it up. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll take it and pin it, but it's not really being cared for in between. So I think that's the culprit. That's why I said, after this, I may. So what's your thought about? What is your thought about? Are you doing the curls, right? You're not just doing a bun, right? Mm-hmm. What is your thought? I know I hate to even say this, like protective style, because I honestly was thinking of getting like a little curly wig or something so I can protective style it, so I can braid it down.
Yeah, but what is that going to do if your hair is still not, then you're just going longer periods of not maintaining it again. No, that's not, that's not the answer.
That's not the answer, so what's the answer?
You need to stop whatever it is that you're doing and still take better care of it at the same time. You don't have to get up every day and you know, you're wearing a twist out, a twist out, a twist out, a twist out, a twist out. Okay, so we know that that's the culprit. So now what do? Let's change that style. Let's go into something that's gonna allow you to still take care of your hair without dehydrating it and using 18 different things.
So if I go back to silk pressing like this.
Well, this isn't gonna be your go-to every week either, because then you end up losing your curl pattern.
Correct.
I mean, even if you said you wanted to protective style it, right? I would suggest getting a protective style that one is not too long term.
Right.
Okay, so you can play around. Sorry, Mama. You can play around with that.
What do you what do you think about you know, where I blow dry it and I take it in sections and I do like the what do you call it? Like a flexi rod set or something, right? So something where it's like curled, but then it's not the natural curls. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, you can.
Where it's like a little flatter, then I can pin it up.
There's some other heatless ones too. I forgot the name of them. They're on Amazon, but they're heatless curls.
Right.
You can do that.
I'm thinking of doing that as a happy medium.
Yeah, you can do that too.
So that the hair gets to be laid down. At night, I can really pin it up without all that. But I'm telling you, like I said, I haven't seen you, in 2 years? Think of that. That's been 2 years of this.
And that's why you are where you are.
And that's, you're right.
Have you thought of K-tips or tape-ins? Have you ever
talk to me about it. I've seen people do it. I've always thought that it was probably more damaging than not because
K-tips require monthly maintenance. K-tips is not a put it in and go.
Right.
That's the problem that people have, where they think it's just put it in and go. It's a monthly maintenance, and it requires you to actually take care of the hair.
Okay.
Because your hair is still involved, and K-tips, in order for them to last 6 months, you need to do your monthly maintenance. Okay. So like with K-tips, you have the ability to match your curl pattern. You can wear it straight, or you can wear it to match your pattern while it's wet. Okay. So you can still do that kind of styling.
Oh, you can still do wear while it's okay.
Yeah, because we're texture matching it. To your texture.
And so talk to me like I'm 4, because I don't really. I know. I've seen the technique, but is it a heat bonding?
So
is it a glue bonding? It's a keratin bond on your own hair.
Correct, and then your hair is in between. And it allows you to still wear your hair in ponytails. You have a lot of versatility with it because your hair is still fully involved.
Okay. And it does not damage the hair when you take it out?
Well, you're gonna have shedding and such because it's no different from if you put braids in.
Okay.
Because the hair is being held onto by a keratin bond. So your regular shedding is still gonna happen
Correct.
once you take it out. So that's the inevitable.
Right.
But what it does is it requires you to now do more maintenance to your hair.
I see.
And it also allows the hair to rest where you're not constantly having
Yes.
to try to silk press it and do it and
stuff.
all of this.
Right.
You can wear it as a wash and go. You can also, at the same time, do your hair care and maintenance because it requires you to come into the salon,
Right.
get it washed, get your hair treated, you can do
Right.
your color,
Right.
your root touch-ups, that kind of thing, and still have to take care of your hair
Okay.
because that's the strength of it.
Right.
Now, while it is an investment at the end of the day, because it is an investment,
Do me a favor.
Mhm.
Can you make this more?
a shorter part,
Yeah, a shorter part.
I got you. While it is still an investment, you know, between the hair and the service,
Yeah.
it's made to give you a little more longevity as well,
Okay.
and still be able to, again, take care of your hair.
Mm-hmm. Cause also too, all of that, I'm telling you, 7 days happened so quickly, and like, and what was happening is that I'm starting to hate it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to
You're
hate.
exhausted with it.
I'm exhausted with it. It takes all day to do. It's just, and then it's still crossing my fingers,
Yeah.
right? Is it gonna come out good this time?
Yeah.
You know, oh my
yeah.
God, and sometimes it is, and then a day or two, and then the rest of the week, it's just jacked. It's just like, and then who has time to brush all that out and, you know,
Mhm.
spray stuff and blah, 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 and I'm like, I have to do something else. I can't take this.
Yeah.
I can't take this anymore.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can do K-tips, you can do tape-ins. Tape-ins don't have that long of a lifespan,
Okay,
but tape-ins are
another option,
actual adhesive. It's like it's a tape strip,
right? That
and your
adheres to
hair
your,
is encased. Your hair is encased in between it. You still do your maintenance just the same.
right?
It's slightly more cost effective, but it has to be redone every 2 to 3 months.
Okay. Same look? Probably not, because isn't it more cumbersome? Doesn't the
Well,
tips,
with
the tips
tape-ins,
you have more?
we don't necessarily texture match. It's
Right.
usually it's more like a wavy kinky or
Okay.
straight.
Okay,
Whereas K-tips is texture matched.
Okay.
It's very good. It's very custom.
okay. And how long is the process to get each one of them done?
So tape-ins is like 2-3 hours.
Okay,
K-tips is about 4 to 6 hours
okay.
because it's individually placed. Whereas
Okay.
tape-ins, we're just parting and putting.
Look at that shine. God, oh my God. Don't comment.
Oh, you want to leave it like that?
Well, I'm just gonna.
You want to wear it out?
I'm just gonna do my
Okay.
thing. but-
Well, let me just take this off here. And then you can play with it the way you
I
like.
can play with it. I haven't seen it like this in so long, so I don't know what it's gonna look like. Beautiful though, that shine is just, my God. My mother is always like, come home and look how I remember you looking.
Your mother is very direct.
Oh, no, please, that's not Caribbean. She's like, no, this was her like the other, every now and then when I'm doing, she's like, is the girl who does your hair, she's still around? I'll pay for you. I'm like,
That's
Mommy, it's not about the
crazy.
money. It's not that she's like, I can't deal with this natural stuff. You need to just go get your hair done. I'll pay for it. I was like, Mommy,
That's
that's
so
not the
funny.
point. That's not the point.
Your mom is like, I'm tired of you
I'm
looking like
tired
that.
of you looking like that.
That's crazy when your mom says it.
Oh,
That's when you
gosh.
know it's
Oh,
bad.
you know. She's like, I'm tired of it.
That's when you know it's bad. She's
I'm
like, I'm
tired
tired
of
of you
it.
looking like that.
Okay, Chrissy, you made me look like. You got me looking like how I've been looking, who knows how long.
That's good.
Okay, how can I get this line?
It will fade,
It'll fade.
because your hair goes
This
all
is
the way
so
down
weird.
your forehead.
Yes.
So I have to bring the color all
All
the way down your
down.
forehead, or you're gonna have a big gray line on your face. But no, it will fade.
Oh my God.
I wiped it as much as I could.
Oh,
It will fade, yeah.
Let me-
Because
let
your
me-
hair is, you still got hair. Like it
I
literally
still have
stops
some
right
hair
there,
there.
yeah.
thank God.
So what I would do is just probably pull it somewhat forward,
Yeah,
just to allow it, you know.
yeah, it's
usually
fine. When I
overnight
pin it
fades.
up at night, tonight, it'll be fine.
It fades
But
away.
I think I'm also, you didn't shock me terribly. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Because I know I need it. I was kind of ready, but maybe not. I was kind of
I
ready.
have a feeling you're not ready, so that's why
I'm ready,
I
but
knew
yeah,
better.
because I know that I need to. I know that I need to. Get it cut.
Yeah, I would suggest it at some point, because right
How
now all
far?
you're doing is waiting.
How far? Like,
Kind of where you are right now with the curls
Oh.
up.
but then it would be like up to here.
Yeah, and then
If
your
it was
curls
curl.
wouldn't be so, they wouldn't hang as much, but yeah,
That's all right.
yeah, because you have a lot of breakage in between that hair.
I know, which is not good at all. Hold on a second. I'm trying to show you something. Look at that. That was you.
Man, that hair changed.
You did that. Okay,
That
can
hair
they
changed.
see?
Yeah, they can see.
2 years ago, this is how my hair looked after coming from Crystal, and I think you cut off about 1.5 inches. It was so beautiful. This is what COVID has. This is before COVID.
COVID really changed a lot though.
2 times, but
definitely
that's okay.
changed.
But I still got me looking
It
looking like
definitely
something.
changed.
You still got me looking like something. Thank you, darling.
Absolutely.
All right, where are you?
It's 202. It's 202.
You sent me
No, you want to
Oh, I'm doing it on here?
Yeah, if you
I
want.
don't have my
Okay.
thing on here because I'm not fancy like y'all. What you want?
You have to use whatever card you want to use.
My card. I thought it.
No, it's for your deposit, yes, but I don't use those cards because most
Okay.
people just, whatever they want to use is what they want to use. This is yours, and then you can complete that for me,
Okay.
and then you are on your way out.
Okay. When's your next person?
Oh, you're my last one for
Oh,
today.
yours?
Yeah. Today we're taking my son for his birthday
When's his
celebration.
birthday?
It was yesterday, so
Oh,
but we
nice.
waited until today because it's a Friday. It's hard for parents to bring their kids and all that stuff.
You gotta tell me on your site. Does it say like how long? I mean, how much the cake tips and stuff are? I don't know if you.
No,
wanna talk
so
about that.
I would have to send you a quote.
Yeah, could you do that?
Yes.
The
Did
cake
you want me
tips
to
and
send you for the difference
For
between the
both-
two?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that for you later.
Yeah.
And then we'll go from there.
I just know I need to do something.
Yeah,
I need to
and
change what I'm
you
doing.
you gotta do something that's gonna require you to pay it more attention and
Yes.
be more in tune with it.
Yes.
So yeah, I'll send you a quote as soon as I'm done here today, cause I'll have to get the hair quote for you to
Okay.
match your texture.
Are most of your clients happy with it?
Yes. One of my clients, she was so mad that she was taking it out. She's like, okay, can I just do it again right away? I'm like, no.
You have to, you can't.
No. Like, I don't recommend you take it out and put it right back
Right
in.
back
Furthermore, I have to rebond the hair.
Right.
So it's not even like she could put it right back in because I have to take it out.
Uh-huh.
And then when she's gone, I then hand rebond the hair because I have to put new keratin on it.
Okay.
It's not a take it out and do it in
Do
that
it
same
again.
day unless I have a hair where she's getting a secondary amount and then now I have 2 sets so I can alternate them. But I don't recommend doing it that way. I always say give it a break,
Right.
just like anything else.
First, you have to go to the bathroom and come back.
Okay, pros. So I am getting cleaned up real quick. But I appreciate you guys for joining me today and staying on live with your girl and just hanging out with me and talking and all that good stuff. Thank you guys so much. Of course, right now I need to get in here tidied up, so that's what I'm doing. So when I leave here, everything come back to a clean space. And I gotta go get my towels out of the laundry room. How would K-tips protect her hair? Well, the K-tips are basically going to allow her to still have a hairstyle, still have that length, that retention, all of that she wants, and still require her to actually take care of her hair. So she'll come in and get her monthly maintenance. She'll get her deep conditions. She'll get all of that. And while she has her K-tips in, we are still taking good care of her hair, right? Because the K-tips is just kind of like a external style, but that gives her longevity of a style that still allows her to care for her hair in the meantime. So instead of her doing all these temporary styles and every 32 seconds she's removing them, this is going to allow her to still have that style, have longevity, give her hair a break, allow that density to really come in at the new growth level, and still, mind you, cater to her own hair. Where most protective styles, braids and that kind of stuff, it doesn't allow you to take care of your hair. You can't do anything to your hair when you have braids in. You can't do anything. You can't even comb your hair. Whereas with K-tips, your hair is still fully involved. Your hair is still fully out. We're just adding extension to it. And it requires maintenance. Sometimes you need something that's gonna force you to do maintenance. It's gonna force you to actually care for your hair. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's almost a given. Okay, first of all, it's an investment. Are you gonna get an investment and allow that hair to just do whatever? No. You're not gonna go and invest in a Rolls Royce and you treat it like a Toyota. You're gonna give it everything it needs because you're trying to protect your investment. And that's why I say K-tips is an investment. But it's an investment that is great for people who have no density or their hair needs maintenance, their hair needs care, and they're not giving it to it. So now you're forced to go to someone, and a professional who can actually maintain it, and you're forced to do your best with it too. And you can still have a style and be happy with your hair. K-tips allow you to still be able to do your wash and goes. It allows you to still do your straightening if you want to straighten it. A lot of people who get K-tips, they actually want to wear it more in the natural state because now they have that really full, curly, wavy look that matches their hair texture. They can still do their wash and go. Now they feel confident with it. And then you still come in and you still get your hair taken care of. You're not doing the maintenance yourself. I don't recommend people who get K-tips to do the maintenance on their own. I don't recommend that. I'm actually back here tomorrow because I have a dematting service to do for a young lady tomorrow, a little girl whose hair is extremely matted. So I'm back here tomorrow. Gave the information to someone else. Thank you. Cost for K-tips? It ranges. So the service itself is one price, and then the hair is dependent on texture and color. So usually for K-tips, I always recommend you do a consultation, which the consultations for K-tips is free. All you do is go on elitehaircaresalon.com and you book a consultation, and it requires you to upload photos of your hair, that kind of thing. And then that's when you can get a quote, because at that point I can send you hair pricing, service pricing, all of that stuff. So I definitely recommend, if you're interested in coming in to get K-tips, that you do the consultation form, which is 100% free. There's no cost for the consultation.
What am I buying?
For your hair?
What did you tell me?
Silk press kit.
And what was the other thing?
The rest of the peptide just going to that.
Silk.
Got it.
Oops. Okay, because you know I'm old, I can't remember.
Here you go. So Elite Hair Care Silk Press Kit. And then the African Goddess Collection.
Silk press kit and African goddess. And what did you say go on Amazon to do what for you now? Go on, how do I register?
I can text you.
Can you text me?
Yeah, because
And-
that one, the link is kind of.
And then what do we do? You have stuff that you need on there?
Yeah,
Okay,
you'll
stuff
see
that
there's different things
Okay.
and you pick what you
Pick
like
what I want.
and you send what you like and
Okay.
that's just,
Okay,
and you don't have to deliver nothing, it delivers it for you and all that good stuff.
I can do that for you, sister.
I appreciate you.
You're welcome. I'm so glad to see you.
Thank you.
You look well.
Thank you.
Continue.
Appreciate it. Oh my gosh.
What'd you say?
I said appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're so silly.
Thank you so much.
Okay, what's your schedule?
May is open. So you.
May's open?
Yeah. Now, if you decide to do K-tips, those.
No.
dates are different.
I won't do it. My birthday is on May 20th, so I probably want to see you that Friday or that Saturday, because I heard tell I was getting a surprise dinner or something.
Okay, yeah, go on there. It's open.
I'm gonna go on there, and then I'm going away that weekend. So.
Nice.
Yes, this is a big milestone birthday, Crystal.
Okay, girl.
No,
Well,
if I told you, you wouldn't believe me, but.
it's
yeah.
okay. You ain't got to tell me.
No, I ain't gonna tell you now. could
Okay,
tell
I
you
just
what people-
texted to you. So
You
you
did?
got it, yes.
Okay.
All right,
Alright.
ladies.
Thank you.
Have a good day, okay?
You too.
Enjoy your weekend.
Thank you. Thank you for making me look beautiful.
Absolutely.
I appreciate you.
Absolutely. I'm gonna grab these towels.
Bye.
Oh, yeah. Alright, guys, let me fold up these towels really quick and then I am out of here for the day. Been here, I gotta be back here in the morning, so I just wanna make sure that I am prepared. Salon is ready. I'll be here for a little while tomorrow with this dematting service. So yeah. Where did I put my phone? I dropped it in my bag. Yes, I did. Enjoy your birthday, David. Thank you. You really have to be a people person to be a great stylist. Yes, you do. Oh, yes. Crystal is one hardworking woman. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I'm done for the day. I'm headed out. I just wanted to fold up my towels because I didn't want them to sit here. When I come in the morning to start on my client who's getting the dematting service, I don't want to have to do any type of prep work. So I will already have everything ready. And she's a little girl, so it's definitely based on, you know, how she does through the time, because it can get really intense sometimes, but it gotta be done. But anyway, you guys, for everybody watching, my last shameless plug here, the
Elite Hair Care 6-year anniversary sale is still going on for this weekend. All purchases $50 or more in the continental US get free shipping and 20% off. If you're not in the continental US, you just get 20% off, but you don't get free shipping. So that's the difference. But yeah, as long as your order is $50 or more, you get that free shipping. We don't have any hair balm in stock right now, Mama. And then lastly, I pinned my Salon registry for the new salon that I will be going into. So please, you guys, go check that out. Grab whatever items you can to help with this new salon. Yes, Lord. And of course, I am out of here. I know you said it before, but I really love that hair color on you. Thank you. I love this color on myself. I didn't think that I would love it as much, but now I love this color. I will definitely tell him happy birthday. Thank you. I love this color. I don't love this hair, but I love this color. This hair sucks real bad. Like real bad. But this color, I wanted to see if I like the color, and I do. I love the color. So this will be my new color. All right, pros. So I'm about to head on out. I hope everybody has a good remainder of your weekend. Thank you guys so much for joining me on live. All right, pros. I'm out of here.